All right, back after some technical difficulties here. I think this is Shaolin Templar taking on G4H Rain, but I'm not sure. This looks like Wood King, sorry. Wood Kings 2 taking on Phantom's Purple. Alright, thanks for rejoining us. Had some internet problems. We're back.
On the field, Shaolin, Templar, and Rain. Wrath and Overkill, you're on deck.
So if you caught that game, that was Phantom's Purple taking Game 1 over Wood Kings 2. Coming up is G4H Rain on the camera side, taking on Shaolin Templar. Alrighty, once again, G4H Rain here on the home side, taking on Shaolin Templar on the away. This is D5 prelims here for Ninjaball Event 1. Got another camera down, unfortunately, but we're going to make do with what we got. So on your breakout here, G4H Rain going to have a body getting checked. He's dead in Dorito 1. So one body coming off there, one body off for Shaolin Templars as well. Nice fill there for Rain getting into Dorito 1. And the turret gets shot out as well for G4H. So just the back three right now, Dorito 1 and both back cans for G4H. Looking at the back center, Snake Corner, Dorito 1, and the Dorito side wedge here so far for Shaolin. Shaolin going to make a move into Dorito 2 and all the way into Snake 1. As their center body actually going to move out to the Doritos. Now he's in Dorito 4. So some nice field advancement now for Shaolin Templars. Looking at a Dorito 3 and Snake Corner right now. So you can see that 50 brick blocks a lot of the shots as G4H gets into the 50, looking over the top. And comes in with a little sloppy trade there on the run through. Didn't know that Dorito 4 was hot. for Shaolin Templars. And it's going to be one body left alive here for G4H in the back corner. 3 bodies. Oh, just 2 bodies now here for Shaolin Templars. They lose another one off the Dorito side. So Snake corner looking at Snake 1 and the Snake side wedge here for Shaolin. Sorry, that camera is down right now, so I can't switch over there. But you can see the corner player here for the Templars battling it out. Shaolin makes a bump up to the wedge on the Rain side of the field. Ref coming over to check the player in the middle right now. Shaolin moves up. This might be a one-on-one. I think he might have shot the 50. Oh, and a great move here from Rain getting out behind now. Oh, incredible work from Rain. Holding it down in that Snake corner. He won the 2-on-1. He's going to be able to tag this one up here. So assuming he is clean. That corner player for G4H, Rain. Yep, point approved there for Rain. Great job for that corner player. Going to pull that point in for Rain. Coming up next. Coming up here, Wrath on the away side, Overkill on the home side. Alright, once again coming up here is Overkill on the camera side, taking on Wrath. Got our Snake side camera back up, so here on the breakout. See Overkill getting up into the Dorito 3, straight into the Snake as well as the Dorito side wedge. The Dorito or Snake corner and the back center, so great breakout here for Overkill. They got a body coming off for Wrath. Off of the Snake side, nice double bump from Wrath though, coming into the Dorito 1 and the Dorito side wedge. And cut over here to the Dorito side battles. You can see Overkill bumping into this Dorito 4 now. Ref coming in to check him out. Let's see if he got in clean. Looks like he did. Nice move up the middle here as well from Overkill. So some great field development coming here from Overkill. As another body comes off for Wrath. It looks like 2 bodies getting killed out of the Snake corner for them. They do get a kill off the Dorito side though. So 3 bodies alive here for Wrath. Overkill with I think 4 bodies. Hard to tell from this position. They have that Snake corner, that stand-up temple to the Dorito 3. It might be 3-on-3 right now. I don't know if they got a body in the Snake or not. I don't think so. So you can see a nice bump over there for Overkill. And cut back over to the Dorito side though here as the Dorito 50 is hot for Wrath. Wrath just lost their middle body though as he's battling it out with the block, and he is going to get that kill. And the Dorito as well. Great trade out of Wrath. So Overkill now here filling into the middle. I'm not clear that they know what the body count is. Here we go. It's at least a 1-on-1 right now. He might have got clipped just then. Looks like he did. But there's still a body in the Snake. So I did lose track of that body in the Snake for Overkill, and he gets the crossfield shot on the last Wrath player. So this should be 1 alive here for Overkill just as soon as he figures that out. Can't quite see him from our camera angles. Here he is on the tape. He's going to get the run that one in. And Overkill should get this point here just as soon as that gets approved. And point is approved. So Overkill going to get that one with the clutch play from the Snake. Coming up next, Fatality on the camera side taking on Asylum. Alright, coming up here is Fatality on the home side. Taking on Asylum on the away. Here we go on the breakout for Fatality. I'm going to go straight into Dorito 4. Looks like he got clipped on the way in, though. So one body coming off here for Fatality. Asylum looks like 5 alive right now. Fatality's in that back center, the Dorito side cake. Snake side wedge there at the 40, and then they might have another body on the Snake side. Yep, Snake side insert for them as well. Asylum makes a move up to Dorito 3 here as we cut back over to that side of the field. Asylum's in the back center, the Snake side corner. Dorito 3. Oh, they lose their Snake corner player though. Dorito 3, and then the Snake side wedge. So cut over here. It's Asylum also getting into now the 50 in the center, and Dorito 4. 50 player for Asylum, looking around trying to find those bodies for Fatality. Fatality holding strong in their spots right now. I'm going to cut back over. You can see that wedge side player, or that wedge player, excuse me, on the Snake side. The Snake side insert, the back center, and that Dorito side cake, all for Fatality. It should be 4 on 3 right now. Asylum's in that center 50, the Dorito 4, and the back center after losing a couple bodies from the Snake side. Trading shots back and forth here. And another body coming off there for Fatality out of the back line. Switching over to the Dorito side, you can see that back center. All that's left on the D side here for them. They still have the Snake insert and the Snake side wedge. Asylum making the bump up here. Try to get a shot on the 40 wedge. Couldn't get him. Now he comes off. Ref coming in to check there on the Snakes, or excuse me, on the Dorito side. As you can see, the press coming here now from Asylum on the back center. That's the last body alive for them. Oh, excuse me, the Snake insert stayed alive through all of that, but he is going to be in a tight spot right now as Asylum has the whole field. And there he finally gets pinched out. So Asylum with the full court press, going to take that one home with, I think, 4 bodies alive. Yep, it looks like 4 bodies alive. They had a body in the Snake that whole time. Alright, so point approved there for Asylum. Coming up next, Rain City Ballers on the camera side, Miniguns on the away side. Alright, once again, Rain City Ballers here on the home side, taking on Miniguns on the away. Here we go with the breakout. Rain City Ballers going straight up to both wedges here. The back center, Dorito 1 and the Dorito side cake. Miniguns is in Dorito 3. They're in the center tower, the back center, and Dorito 1 now as well. And cut over here to the Dorito side. You can see most of the action here for Rain City Ballers. They make a nice bump into Dorito 3. Looks like he made it in clean. Still have that Dorito side cake, the back center, and then both wedges for them right now. Body coming off here. 4 miniguns from the Dorito side as they fill out to the snake corner. So I think 3 bodies alive right now for miniguns. They get a body out of the center for Rain City Ballers coming out of that left side. Excuse me, that Dorito side wedge. Oh, the wedge is hot here now for miniguns, but he has a big shot on his hopper. Just need a ref to see that. The ref coming across there. He goes pulled out. All right, so Rain City Ballers coming up again. They have a player, it looks like a Dorito 3. This snake side wedge. Oh, snake side wedge, though. Commentator curse gets shot right as I'm looking at him. Because Miniguns has a body here in this Dorito 50. They have snake corner and a Dorito 50. Rain City Ballers here, the Dorito side cake, and then Dorito 3 here, so you can see both of their bodies alive. 50 for Miniguns, wrapping now on Rain City Ballers, trying to get some pressure on that cake. Not entirely sure Rain City knows he's there. This Dorito 3 looking around like he's not sure where this pressure is coming from. So still snake corner and 50 Dorito for Miniguns. Minigun player in the 50 going to catch the Dorito 3 player slip in. He makes a nice cross move, gets up, and is going to shoot the cake in the back. And Rain City Ballers going to fall here. 2 miniguns off a strong play from the Dorito side push from Miniguns. The 50 player putting this team on his back, pulling that one out there for Miniguns. So Miniguns going to take game 1 there. Coming up next, Phantoms Black on the home side taking on Phantoms Green. Alright, thanks for catching back up with us, folks. So again, this is Phantoms Black here on the home side versus Phantoms Green on the away. Here we go on the breakout for Phantoms Black. You got the Dorito side cake going straight into Dorito 1, 2, 3, 4, 50, all the way to the 50 there. Matching move trying to come around for Phantoms Green. It's going to catch a major, though. Looks like he got shot on the way in. The refs running back. Pull extra bodies from Phantoms Green here now. Little confusion from the refs for who's coming off the field. There's 2 extra bodies. Yep, so the major penalty pulled there for Phantoms Green on the run through. Looks like he got clipped on the way in and kept going. Unfortunate there for Phantoms Green. So Phantom Black going to get a huge penalty in their favor. And they're going to run this one down with at least 3 alive that I can see. And they'll have plenty of time to check this out. Give a spin, make sure he's clean. And tag that one up. Alright, so Phantoms Black going to take the first game over Phantoms Green. We'll have a lot more Phantoms games coming up. There's 3 Phantoms teams. Actually, coming up next, G4H Rain on the camera side taking on Phantoms Purple. So we'll be right back with you. Alright, once again, G4H Rain here on the home side. Phantoms Purple on the away. We're going to send the drone up here in a moment as well. Probably after this game. Alright, here we go. Sorry, lost our snake cam again. It's going to be on the Dorito side here. This is G4H Rain on the camera side. Once again, taking on Phantoms Green. G4H going to get a body into Dorito 1. They lose one running up the center, though, into the cake. Or, excuse me, the turret. Some run and gun from Phantoms Green all the way to the Dorito 4 here. Pushing their body advantage now. Dorito 1, back center. Both back cans, actually, for G4H, and then the Dorito side cake. Here comes a bump up to 3 and 4. Dorito 4 now for Rain. Phantoms Green, though, getting into the 50, and the Dorito side wedge. He's going to get a lot of pressure here, trying to come around. Looks like he did not get him out of the Dorito 4, so great play, staying tight from the Dorito 4 player. The ref's coming and pulling him out now. I guess he might have been hit there, might have got caught hit after. Oh, and a great shot crossfield there against Phantoms Green, pulling their body out of that Dorito side wedge. So now G4H Rain in the snake corner, Dorito 1, looking at the back center from Phantoms Green, and that's all I can see on the Phantoms Green side right now. So potentially a 2-on-1 right now in favor of G4H Rain. They're moving up the snake side now as well. Now Dorito 3 for them. Putting pressure on the 2, and the 2 goes get finally shot out there for Phantoms Green. Excuse me, this is Phantoms Purple. I'm going to make that mistake a lot today. I apologize in advance. There's a lot of Phantoms teams. Alright, so Rain going to be able to run this one down. That was the last body there for Phantoms Purple, and they should get that point. So G4H Rain going to take their game 1 over Phantoms Purple. Coming up next, Fatality on the home side against Wood Kings 2. Alright, so this is going to be, once again, Fatality here on the home side. Looking at Wood Kings 2 on the away. Alright, here we go for the breakout for Fatality. They're going to go straight into Dorito 3. They lose a body out of the back center, though. They have the snake side can, the center turret. This is Dorito 3. The turret going to make a nice bump into the snake side can. There is one body down now for Wood Kings 2 as well, so it looks like even body count. Wood Kings going to fill out to the Dorito side. They're in Dorito 3. They're also in the center turret as they get a shot on the Fatality's Dorito. So there's 2 bodies left here, or excuse me, 3 bodies still here for Fatality. They're in the snake side can. Oh, the center body, though, coming out now for Fatality. Tried to make a move up to the 50, but I got clipped. So now there's the Dorito side cake, and then that snake side can for Fatality. Looking at 3 bodies at least from Wood Kings. Wood Kings coming up to the 50 now as they peel off that Dorito side cake. And it's just that back center. I'm going to get a shot in on that back center as well. So it looks like Fatality going to lose the rest of their bodies. Not sure there's anybody left alive. Still some guns running from Wood Kings, but I don't see anybody for them to shoot at right now. And here comes the run down. Yep, so Wood Kings 2 going to take that point over Fatality. That should get approved. Looks like they had at least 3 bodies. So coming up next here, Asylum taking on Wrath. Going to be Asylum on the camera side. Alright, so once again, this is going to be Asylum here on the home side, taking on Wrath on the away. Let's see. Still no snake side cams. One of those days where can't quite get anything working right, but it is what it is, and we'll keep going. Alright, so just waiting on the breakout here. Once again, this is Asylum taking on Wrath. Asylum here on the camera side. And there we go, so Asylum taking most of the back spots here, both back cans. The Dorito side cake, they get up to the snake side 40. Wrath, though, getting all the way straight into that 50 in the center. They're in the Dorito 3, the Dorito side cake, and the back center. So I can't quite tell from here. I think there might be a player in the snake side insert for Asylum. Otherwise, they might have lost a body that I didn't see. Oh, and the 50 player for Wrath going to get clipped trying to make a bump up. Some good shooting there from Asylum. So Asylum's still in those back 3 bunkers, and then they make a bump into that center 50 now as well. Bump into Dorito 1 for Asylum as they're advancing down the field here. There's still a Dorito 3 for Wrath, as well as the back center and the Dorito side cake, and a snake corner. So 4 bodies for Wrath. Looking at 4 from Asylum. Asylum now into the Dorito 3. They're still in that 50. You can't quite see him from this angle, but he's on the Dorito side of the 50. Asylum also filling out to the snake corner now, so they're in the back center. Snake corner, Dorito 3, and the center 50. Here comes a nice bump into Dorito 4 from Asylum as they advance down the field. There's another body in the center now for Wrath. It's Asylum pushing down the field. They're in that tall turret up the middle now. There goes the 50 player for Asylum. He tried to make a move up into the middle of that 50 structure, got clipped. Dorito 3 coming off, though, as well for Wrath. So Asylum now pushing the advantage on the Dorito side. They're into the Dorito 50. That turret up the middle and the snake side corner. Still a body in the 50 for Wrath, though. So let's see what he can do here. Now into the Doritos on the Wrath side of the field for Asylum. Putting pressure on that snake corner. I think there's still a body in that center 50. I don't see him running his gun right now, though, so I'm not sure what he is up to. Snake corner is battling here with the Doritos. Oh, and the body comes out of the center there for Wrath. Can't quite see it now on the camera, but you can see that body coming off the center. Just the snake corner here for Wrath left. Asylum is all the way in there, Dorito 3. And the snake corner does finally get pinched out there. So Asylum gonna be able to pull that one out, it looks like. Battling through 2 bodies in the 50 there from Wrath, but not enough for Wrath to get it done. Asylum going to check each other out here. Looks like they have 4 alive, so that should be plenty for them to get that point approved. Coming up next, Phantom's Black on camera, taking on Miniguns. All right, coming on the field once again, Phantoms Black on the camera side, taking on Miniguns. Here's the breakout coming up here for Phantoms Black. And away we go. They're going to go straight up the middle here, up to the 40 on the Dorito side. They have that turret in the center as well as a snake corner. Now the snake insert as well for them as they make a bump into the 50. So great field positioning here for Phantoms Black. They're also in that Dorito side cake. Miniguns are in both back bunkers here, both back cans, the Dorito side cake and Dorito 2. They're making a bump now to the turret as well as Dorito 3, so some nice field advancements for both sides here. Oh, but the player does get clipped trying to get into that Dorito side wedge for Miniguns. So Miniguns here looking crossfield, does get a shot on the middle player there for Phantoms Black. Phantoms Black now in the back corner in the snake side, and Dorito won after losing all of their front presence. And there's a nice wrap there from the 50 player for Miniguns, and now he's going to look crossfield at the snake corner as the last body alive for Phantoms Black. After some great field position there, Phantoms Black just losing all their spots upfield, and now just this corner waiting to get pinched out once Miniguns get some more positions here. Oh, excuse me, though. Actually, Phantoms Black has a body in the snake right now. I did not see him over there. Right as I noticed he was there, though, he got clipped out. He was all the way on the other side of the field, but just could not get anything going for Phantoms Black. So that's going to do it for them. They lose their corner as well. And Miniguns going to be able to tag this up. Good thing they knew that guy was in the snake, because I sure didn't. Minigun's going to take that one over Phantoms Black. Coming up next, Havoc on the camera side, looking at Overkill. Alright, once again on the field here we got Havoc on the camera side, taking on Overkill on the away. Alright, looks like both teams set here. Once again, Havoc here on the home side, Overkill on the away. On the breakout, Havoc going to double up the back center, send a body over to the snake side insert. They're straight into Dorito 1 as well. They get a kill off the Dorito side from Overkill. Overkill, though, in both 40 wedges, as Havoc takes Snake 1 and Dorito 2. They have that center turret you can see there and the snake side can. So Snake 1 for Havoc as well. Once again, both 40 wedges for Overkill. They take the snake corner now. Looks like one of the wedge bodies, though, coming off for Overkill. And the snake body, though, coming off for Havoc. So quick trades here back and forth. As you can see, Havoc getting into Dorito 4, looking crossfield at that wedge on the snake side. Wrapping and putting pressure there. Looks like somebody might have got a shot, yeah, over top on the snake side corner for Overkill. So two bodies left here for Overkill. They're in the snake side wedge and the back center Looking at 3 bodies for Havoc. You can see coming over to the Dorito side. There's one in the snake that just got shot on the move though. And then this Dorito 3 is a player in the 50 for Overkill. I don't think anyone has picked up that body. He gets a great shot on the snake side on Havoc. So the 50 player here does get picked up now for Havoc. So Havoc and Overkill looks like battling one-on-one potentially as a back player coming out for Overkill as well. So Havoc in this 50 battling with the Dorito 3 here. You can see him moving around. Oh, he gets a great shot in on the 50 player there for Overkill. So Havoc, 1 body alive here. Gotta be quiet because he's right next to where I'm sitting. I don't want to tell him what's going on. He's looking cross field now. There's nobody left for Overkill, so he's just going to have to get that confirmed and run it in. So great play there from the Havoc back player coming down the Dorito side and closing that game out for his team. So Havoc going to take that one. 1-0 now over Overkill. Alright, coming up next, Shaolin Templars taking on Rain City Ballers. Breakout Shaolin Templar are going to send double up to the both wedges. They're in the back center. They're in the snake side cake, snake side corner, and the Dorito side cake. 5 alive for both teams right now. Rain City on the far side. They're in both wedges as well. Looks like some gun trouble from the snake side wedge for Rain City though. Rain City going to get into the Dorito 3 now. Still looking down 5 bodies from the Templars. Templars once again both wedges, back center, Dorito side cake and snake corner. Rain City both wedges, Dorito 3 back center and the Dorito side cake. So no snake side presence from the Templars. Templars however getting a penalty, maybe 2 penalties. I saw 2 flags go up. Yeah, it looks like 3 bodies coming off there for Shaolin Templar, though. Rain City going to lose their middle player in all of the confusion. So I think just 2 bodies left alive. Yep, 2 bodies for Shaolin Templar after that major penalty. On the Dorito side, they have the back center and the snake side corner. Looking down 4 from Rain City. Rain City's in the snake side snake side turret. You can kind of see him there. As Shaolin's going to fill out. Going to need to get his gun up, though, on that Dorito side. As Rain City is now on their side of the field. Snake corner going to have him play mega tight now. The Dorito misses his crossfield shot on the corner. Now he's in a tight spot. He's going to lose his gun battle. So Shaolin holding it tight right now. 2 bodies still alive. Snake corner, Dorito side cake. Rain City coming up to their Dorito 4 now. They're also in the center temple. And they had a body on the snake side. I'm not sure where he went, though. So at least 2 on 2 right now. Oh, it looks like the other snake side body for Rain City came off. So 2 on 2 right now. It's the snake corner. And the Dorito side cake for Shaolin. Looking at the snake side wedge and the Dorito 4 here for Rain City Ballers. Sounds like Rain City only knows where at least one of those bodies is for Shaolin. I'm hearing them call out the snake corner. So there's also the Dorito 1 live right now for Shaolin. So you can see that there on your camera, or on your screen. Oh, and Rain City going to get shot cross field out of that Snakeside Temple. Now the Snake Temple battling with the Dorito 4. 2-on-1 now in favor of Shaolin. Shaolin making his run down to the Dorito 4. I'm trying to stay a little quiet here because they are right in front of where I'm sitting. And the great move there from Shaolin to clip out that last body in the Doritos for Rain City. And that might do it. Yep, that'll do it there. And Shaolin Templar is going to get that tagged up. Assuming that last body is clean for them. I think he is. Shaolin going to take that one over the Rain City Ballers. Coming up next, Phantoms Green taking on Wood Kings 2. Alright, so Phantoms Green here on the camera side taking on Wood Kings 2 on the away. Once again, this is D5 Race to 2 Paintball here at Doodlebug Sports Snohomish. This is Ninjaball is the name of the tournament series. This is our first event of the season. Could not ask for better weather. It's about 75 and very sunny right now. Here we go for the breakout. Once again, Phantoms Green here on the camera side. Looks like they're going to send one to each corner. They have Dorito 1, Snake Corner. Snake Corner gets shot, though, for Phantoms Green. They're in the back center, and that Dorito 1 and the Dorito side cake, yep. Wood Kings all the way up into the Snake insert. They're in the center turret, the back center, Dorito 1 and the Dorito side cake as well. So 4 bodies here for Phantoms Green, 5 for Wood Kings. Wood Kings into Snake 1 now. Phantoms Green are going up to the center temple. You can see all 4 players there on camera for Phantoms Green right now. Wood Kings 2 has a body in the Snake. They have another body behind him on the Snake side. They're in Dorito 1 and the Dorito cake, and then that center turret as well. Nice bump here for Phantoms. Oh, but they lose 2 bodies mid-bump. So the center coming out and the back, another body coming out of the back line there for Phantoms Green. So 2 bodies left alive here for Phantoms. They're in the Dorito 3 and another body walking off for them. So just the Dorito 3 now, facing all 5 still from the Wood Kings. He's going to get looks like he didn't quite get shot yet from the Snake. He's playing as tight as possible here. The run through is going to clean him up. And there that goes. So Wood Kings with a strong finish here. Should be 5 alive. Yeah, Wood King's going to take that one. Little limp there on their front player on the Dorito side, but hopefully he can walk that off. Wood Kings 2 going to get that confirmed. Coming up next, G4H Rain on the away side, taking on Phantoms Black on the home side. Excuse me, G4H Rain here on the camera side, taking on Phantoms Black on the away. All right, coming up on our breakout here, this is G4H Rain on the camera side taking on Phantoms Black. Here we go. Rain getting straight into Dorito 1. They have doubled up the back center. They have the Dorito side cake, and then they have that snake side can. Dorito 1 bumping up to Dorito 2 as they run up to the center turret as well. There's a nice move on the outside all the way up to Dorito 4 now. Phantoms losing 2 bodies off the back line here as well. They lost their Dorito side attacker and their back center. Nice bump over to the snake side wedge from that center tower for Rain as they're now in that Dorito 4 and Dorito 1 looking crossfield. Oh, and it makes a nice bump to the 50 just in time to catch the Phantoms player trying to come up to Dorito 3. He's going to clear out that back line as well, and there's the last body for Phantoms Black. He was in the snake insert, and that is going to do it. So very quick point here for Rain as they pull it down over Phantoms Black. Coming up next, Miniguns on the home side taking on Wrath. All right, teams are getting set here. This is Miniguns on the home side taking on Wrath. Unfortunate. Hopefully for the next event we'll have 3 field cameras going plus the drone. That was just not in the cards for today though. So here we go, getting set for the breakout. Once again, Miniguns here on the camera side taking on Wrath. On the breakout, Miniguns going to the snake side insert. Dorito 2, but he got clipped on his way in. They're doubling up the back center, and then they have that cake on the for Wrath. Miniguns getting up to that center turret now. He's looking snake side. Make a nice bump into Dorito 1 here now for Miniguns. He's wrapping, looking inside. Miniguns still working that Dorito side. They're in D1 now. The center turret, the back center, and then I think they're also in the snake insert. Oh, but Wrath actually has a player all the way down the snake. I just saw him. He's all the way in the snake 2 on the Minigun side. Oh, but he just got clipped once he finally tried to look inside. Great job from that turret player. Gets the shot on the snake and comes up to the snake side wedge now for Miniguns. Wrath is mirrored up in that snake side wedge. They're also in the Dorito side cake and the snake corner. You can see Dorito 2 hot now for Miniguns, as well as the back center still. And their snake bump comes into snake 1 now. So 4 bodies here still for Miniguns. They're in the 50 now. Looking Dorito side. Minigun's going to fill out to the snake corner as well. The Dorito gets into Dorito 3. So they're in snake corner. Snake 1, Dorito 3, and the 50. Wrath with a nice move into the 50. Gonna trade out with the 50. Okay, he gets clipped right after the trade. So Miniguns picking up that body. Great trade there out of Wrath though. Taking out the 50. Now Miniguns wrapping the Dorito. Coming into the 50. He might have got shot down the tape though. Ref checking him out. Looks like he's good. He's at the 50. 2 bodies left here for Wrath. Dorito 2 and the snake corner. Might be Dorito 2 only now. I think the snake corner got shot while I was getting a hold of the Dorito side here. So Dorito. Looks like the snake player coming all the way around now for miniguns into the center turret. And he's going to make a rundown. He can just tag up the buzzer now. You can't quite see him. Oh, he does get a shot in on the last guy. And tags up. So great run through there from the snake side. 4 miniguns. They're going to close that point out. I don't think he really even got any heat, so it looks like he is going to be clean. Oh, some question here. Looks like he might have had some paint on his elbow. They're checking if that's rub or if that was a shot. Point is approved for miniguns. So minigun's going to take that one. And we're coming up on the end of our first set of games here. Just a few more to round this out. Coming up next, though, Havoc on the camera side, Fatality on the away. Hey, Charles, thanks for watching, buddy. Appreciate y'all joining us today. Make sure you share this out if you can. Try to get as many eyes as we can. Growing paintball in the Pacific Northwest. Once again, this is Ninjaball Event 1. So this is Havoc here on the camera side taking on Fatality. This is the D5 prelims coming up on the end of the first set of games. Then all the teams are going to play through at least one more time. It's race to 2, so there might be some game 3s for some of these teams. Here we go for the breakout, though. Havoc here on the camera side. Looks like they're going to double up the back center, send a body to the snake insert. They lose one out of the back center, though. Another back center that stayed alive is going to bump over to the Dorito side cake, and Dorito 1. Fatality over here is all the way in Dorito 3 already. They're in the snake side wedge, the back center, and the Dorito cake. Into the 50 Dorito now for Fatality. He popped the top, tried to get a shot crossfield. Now he's coming back inside. You can see him just barely popping around on the left side of your screen there as he's wheeling and dealing, trying to find somebody to shoot. Fatality also all the way down into the snake 2 of Havoc. They get a great crossfield shot there on the Doritos. And a very quick game here, Fatality, as they got all the way up to the 50 and all the way down the snake very quickly. And they're going to clear this one out. And that's going to be a quick 5 alive for Fatality. Coming up next, Shaolin Templars on the home side taking on Asylum. Alright, getting set here is the Shaolin Templar on the camera side, taking on Asylum on the away. It's like still no snake side cam for us, sorry about that. So here we go for the breakout for Shaolin Templar. Looks like they're going to go back center, snake corner with a nice hop over the lane there. Dorito 3. Oh, they shoot the home though, so Fatality, excuse me, Asylum going to be up a body right now. shooting out that back center. Asylum and the Snake. They're in Dorito 3, the center turret. They lose a body off the back line. They're also in the back center, so 4-on-4 right now. Oh, excuse me, but a body coming off for Templars off of the Snake corner. So they're in Snake 2 and Dorito 2 and Dorito 3. Dorito 2 gets shot, though, right as I'm talking about it, from the 50 there by Asylum. So some quick trades back and forth here. Asylum getting shot out of the 50. Shaolin Templar, they're losing their body at the wedge. Now just the Dorito body with a center attack here coming from Asylum. Gets up to the Templar wedge there on the Dorito side. Or excuse me, on the Snake side, so you can see the crossfield play here. This might have already come down to a one-on-one, actually. Looks like the player is still good, so this is the Dorito 3 here shooting at his own Snake side wedge on the 40 right now. The wedge makes a bump back to the 50. I don't think the 50... Oh, he did see that move, okay. So still one-on-one right now after a lot of back-and-forth trades. Shaolin Templars here in the Doritos. Oh, there's a body in the Snake, actually, so it's a 2-on-1. I just never saw that body for Asylum in the Snake. He makes his fill out to the 3. Finally does get clipped out, and the onslaught from Asylum is they're going to pull this one back. Asylum with the sneaky Snake play coming out and winning that 2-on-1. So Shaolin Templar are going to drop that game. Coming up next, the last game of our first set, Overkill taking on Phantom's Purple. Alright, got our Snake side cam back, so no more sneaky Snake plays today, hopefully. This is going to be Overkill here on the home side, taking on Phantom's Purple on the far side. So once again, it's put on by Seattle Ninjas. You can catch them at the NXL events this year. This is D5 for Event 1 of Ninjaball. Here we go, once again, Overkill here on the home side. And on the breakout, Overkill going to go for the Snake corner, the back center, all the way up to the 40 wedge on the Dorito side and Dorito 3. It's like 5 alive for both teams despite this aggressive breakout for Overkill. Phantoms now into the Dorito 3 on their side. You can see both bodies over there for Overkill. Going to switch over to the Snake side real quick. You can see the Snake corner and both back cans. Those cans are mirrored up. On the Phantom's Purple side, they also have the Dorito Cake, Snake corner, and Dorito 3. Oh, body coming off there from the back center, though, for Overkill. 4-on-5 here now, switching over to the Dorito view. You can see the fill coming across towards the Snake side. Still the Dorito 3 and the Dorito side wedge for Overkill. The Snake corner, though, got clipped for them, so 2 bodies down now for Overkill. Still looking at all 5 for Phantom's Purple. Oh, and Phantom's getting a shot on the Dorito side for Overkill, and that pulls a penalty, so another body coming off, so just 1 body left. Oh, excuse me, it was a major penalty, so actually pulling the last body for Overkill. So Phantom's Purple going to take a quick one here against Overkill and take their game 1, and that's the last game of the first set here. So the teams are going to swap sides from their first set games and play the same teams again. This is once again a race to 2 format, so the first team to 2 wins in each matchup. Coming up next is going to be Rain City Ballers on camera side, taking on Phantom's Green. Here we go on the breakout. Once again, this is Rain City Ballers taking on Phantoms Green. This is Phantoms Green on the camera side. Green is in both back cans, the center turret, and the Dorito one. Looks like they might have sent one Snake side. Let me pop over there. Yep, Snake insert as well for Phantoms Green. All 5 alive for both teams. Rain City's doubling up those wedges. Once again, they're in Dorito 3, the back center, and the Dorito side can. So no Snake side presence really for Rain City. Let's see if Phantoms Green can capitalize on that. Right now, nobody in the Snake for Phantoms. They get a nice cross-field shot, though, on the Dorito 3 for Rain City Ballers. So Rain City down 1 right now. 5-on-4 in favor of Phantoms Green. Switch over here to the Dorito side again. You see the Dorito 1, that center turret. Center turret making a move now to the Snake side wedge. They shot the wedge out for Rain City as well, and the Dorito side wedge, actually. So both wedges dying now for Rain City. Just the back center and the Dorito side cake here for Rain City. They're going to have to cross that up, try to stop this onslaught. As you see, so bumps all across the field here for Phantoms Green. They're in the center turret. They're in the wedge on the far side of the field, excuse me, the Rain City Baller side as he makes the run through, gets a trade out. And Phantoms Green going to be able to take this one down once they walk down the field. And they're going to take that game. I don't remember who got game 1. Let me check my notes here. Yeah, Phantoms Green took game 1, and then Phantoms Green takes game 2 here against Rain City. So that's going to be a quick 2-0 there for Phantoms Green. Coming up next, Havoc versus Miniguns. Stuff happens. Here we go for the breakout. This is Miniguns here on the home side taking on Havoc. Miniguns losing a body up the center currently. We cut over to the Dorito side. You can see that Dorito side cake the back center. They're also in the Snake corner. Back center going to move over Snake side now. Let's cut over here and take a look. You can see that back line there for Miniguns. Havoc is in Dorito 3. This Dorito side cake. Oh, Dorito 3 got shot right as I said that. Sorry about that, Dorito. There's the commentator curse there for the Doritos. Havoc, though, getting into Snake 1 now. Oh, he got shot on the move. So Havoc losing a couple bodies on bumps here. They're in the back center and the Dorito 1 now, and then the Snake corner. Looking at almost the same exact, actually the same exact field, same exact positions there for Miniguns. So Miniguns, Snake corner, back center, Dorito side cake. Both teams rolling their guns right now. It's Dorito 1 for Havoc, back center, and Snake corner. It's a slightly better field position here for Havoc, but just barely. Havoc now coming up to that center turret from the back center. Cut over here, try to get this. Looks like the center player there for Havoc going to get clipped out. They also lost their Dorito side, so it's actually just the snake corner now. Sorry for the little confusion there. We lost the snake side camera again. Somebody keeps shooting the wire off, it looks like. So it's the Dorito one here now. We're running all the way up to the 50. And they do get a crossfield shot on the on the snake corner there for Havoc. And Minigun's going to be able to run this one down, so Minigun's going to take this game off of Havoc. I'm not sure who got game one there. We were having some technical difficulties during the start of the D5 games, so I missed a couple of those, but Minigun's going to take this game here. Coming up next, Wrath on the camera side, taking on G4H Rain. Hey Addison, thanks for the shout out to Rain City Ballers. They're looking pretty good today. We'll see them in, it looks like, I think 3 or 4 games they'll be back on camera. Coming up next though, this is going to be Wrath on the camera side taking on G4H Rain. Alright, trying to get our snake corner camera back up, but right now, just the Dorito cam. Once again, this is Wrath on the breakout on the camera side, taking on G4H Rain. Here we go, Wrath doubling up the back center. They send a body to the snake insert, and Dorito 1. Also the Dorito side cake. They're going to take a big bite all the way up to the 50 from that back center. Looks like all bodies alive for both teams right now. Excuse me, actually. Wrath lost one on the snake side, so I think they lost their snake insert bunker. Wrath in the 50. They're in the back center. Just Dorito 1. And the Dorito side cake. Rain makes a move up to the snake side wedge. And a big bump all the way into snake 1 from the back line. Looks like he made it clean. He's all the way into snake 2. Let me see if we can see him. Nope, still don't have our snake quarter cam, so just this Dorito side still. The Doritos holding strong for Wrath right now. They're in the Dorito side cake and D1. They're in the 50 still. And they just bumped a body over to the snake side insert. I think he's still in there. Oh, the 50 player, though, getting shot out crossfield. So Wrath down 2 bodies now. Rain looking over the top from the 50. And another body coming off the Dorito side there for Wrath. So Wrath now, I think, just 1 body on the snake side. And then this body you can see here in Dorito 3. There's a nice bump into the snake 2. From Wrath. Looks like he made it in clean with the dive over the beam. Here comes the rundown through, though, on the snake, on the Dorito side, excuse me. Nothing to stop him. Crossfield. He gets his shot coming around, and then there's just the body and the snake, and he's not going to be able to stop the tag up from Rain. So give the refs just a second here to check this out. And that one is approved. So Wrath going to fall there to G4H Rain. After some really good field position there from Wrath, but Rain just getting those shots in on all of those front players. And Rain getting that point. Coming up next, Wood Kings 2 on the camera side, taking on Shaolin Templar. Hey Carly, sorry I saw your comment a little late there for Wrath. We'll see them again here shortly.
Shaolin and Wood Kings are on the field. Shaolin is home. Asylum and Phantom's purple. You're on deck. Asylum is home. Overkill and Phantom's black. You're in the hole. Overkill will be home.
Alright, so just waiting on the teams to get set here. It's going to be Wood Kings 2 on camera, taking on Shaolin Templar. I think Wood Kings took game 1 for this one. Yep, Wood Kings took game 1, so they're looking to close this out here on the breakout. Wood Kings Looks like they got checked on the Dorito side, but they are clean. So they have the Dorito side cake D1, both back cans, and the center turret. Shaolin Templars are in the Dorito side wedge at the 40. Both wedges, actually, snake side and Dorito side wedge. The back center can, the snake side can, and the Dorito side cake. Wood Kings now moving over to that snake side can. They're in Dorito 1 and 3, and that center turret. Templar bumping all the way out to snake 1 now. Still 5 alive for the Templar. Oh, and 2 bodies though coming off for Shaolin Templar. Both wedges getting shot out now. Wood Kings 2 still in that Dorito 1 and Dorito 3. They're in that Dorito side wedge. Their snake corner gets shot out though. So it looks like 3 alive here. So Wood Kings, Dorito 2 now. Excuse me, Dorito 3. And then the Dorito side wedge. Oh, and somebody gets a great crossfield shot there on Templars on their snake corner. I think that's the Dorito 3 got that great crossfield shot there. So still just these 2 bodies here. 4 Wood Kings, 2 bodies for Shaolin Templars. Oh, but a great shot there, crossfield into the Doritos for Wood Kings. He gets clipped out. So just this 1 body left alive here for Wood Kings. He's in the Dorito side wedge. He's facing down the back center and the Dorito side cake on the other side. So Shaolin Templar is managing to pull this game back bit by bit. Wood Kings now staying alive in that wedge, coming over the top a little bit. He's looking at the back center and the Dorito 1 now. Might have got clipped, and it looks like he just got bounced there. Still clean. Oh, he got a shot on the back center. I don't think he saw that he shot him there as he got bounced. So now just a one-on-one here. It's the Dorito 3 for Shaolin Templars versus Wood Kings 2 in this wedge. Oh, a great snapshot there from Wood Kings. He's going to win that one-on-one. I think that's all that's left. Going to give them a minute to walk this down. As Wood Kings staying cool and collected there in that wedge. Going to be able to run this one in. So assuming that point is approved, that's going to be a 2-0 win, I believe, for Wood Kings. Yep, 2-0 win for Wood Kings over the Shaolin Templar. Coming up next, Asylum versus Phantom's Purple. Phantom's Purple going to be on the camera side.
Phantom's Purple.
Alright, team's getting set up here. Again, this is going to be Phantom's Purple on the camera side, taking on Asylum. Alright, just waiting on some bunker maintenance here. The ref's getting some stuff cleaned off. Getting some bunkers refilled and everything. So again, this is going to be Phantoms Purple on the camera side. Asylum on the away. Here we go with the breakout. Phantoms Purple going to get a big bump all the way into Dorito 3 on the outside run. They're in the back center, Snake corner, Snake side can, and the Dorito side cake. Refs running in to check out. Asylum player looks like he is clean, so I think this is 5 alive for both teams right now. Asylum's in the Dorito side cake, Snake side can, Snake insert, Snake corner, and the turret. Turret making a move over to the wedge now. D1 as well for Asylum. Coming back over to the Phantom side, they're still in that back center. Dorito side cake, Dorito 3. I'm not sure if they have a body on the Snake side or not. I lost track of that guy. Big bite here from Asylum, getting all the way up to the Dorito 3 on their side. The Dorito 3 for Asylum, now still the Dorito side wedge for them as well, the back center and the Snake corner. It's going to be Snake corner, back center, Dorito cake, and Dorito 3 for Phantoms. Here's a bump into Dorito 1 now for Phantoms as well, trying to consolidate their position. Oh, and a great shot crossfield from the Phantoms. Going to take out the Asylum Snake player. Excuse me, the Asylum Doritos player. Looks like a body coming off the Snake side for Phantoms. They get a kill off the back center, though, during all of that. Now they're up to the 50. Ref coming in, though, to check the Dorito 2. Looks like he is clean. Now it's just the Snake corner. Wheeling and dealing, trying to stay alive. Shots coming in now. Oh, and a great shot there from, couldn't quite catch his last name there, but a great shot from that Dorito side player for Phantoms Purple. Going to take out the last body for Asylum and give them that win. And Phantoms Purple took game 1 against Asylum as well, so it's going to be a 2-0 win there for Phantoms Purple. Coming up next, Overkill taking on Phantoms Black. It's going to be Phantoms Black on the camera side. Alright, getting set here. This is going to be Phantoms Black on camera side taking on Overkill. Phantoms Black got game 1 here, so they're looking to close this one out. Got our Snake camera backs. Things are looking up. Let's see how this goes on the breakout. Phantom Black going to go to the Snake corner. Dorito 1, center turret, Dorito side cake, and the Snake side can. Overkill going to lose a body on the Dorito side. Actually, 2 bodies on the Dorito side. Both of their forward players on the Dorito side coming off. Oh, and they get the Snake side wedge as well. So some very quick kills here coming out of Phantoms Black as they press the advantage. They're in the Dorito 3, Dorito 2, Snake corner. Now Snake 1 and the Dorito the center temple. Overkill filling into the snake corner, but he gets clipped out from both sides. And now it's just the back center alive for Overkill, facing all 5 in an onslaught. Actually, the snake corner player is still alive. I thought he was shot for sure. He somehow managed to live in all of that. Back center, though, gets shot, and there goes the snake corner as well. So Phantom's Black going to pull this one down. See the last few players in their back line hanging out. I think that was 5 alive for Phantom's Black. A strong game over Overkill. And that's a 2-0 win for them. Coming up next, Rain City Ballers on camera, taking on Fatality. Here we go on the breakout. Rain City Ballers here on camera, taking on Fatality. Fatality losing a body off the Doritos early. Rain City Ballers, they're in the back center. The snake side can. Dorito 1. The Dorito side wedge now into Dorito 3. And the Dorito side cake. Fatality's over in the snake side wedge. They're in Dorito 1 and the back center. They must have a body on the snake side. I can't see him right now, though, so it should be 4 alive for Fatality. All 5 still for Rain City. You can see the wedge player here for them working both sides of his bunker, trying to find a good angle. There's a bump into the turret for Rain City. And cut over the snake side real quick. Nope, that camera's still down. That's a bummer. Alright, so Rain City, they're losing their front Doritos player there out of the Dorito 4. They have the Dorito 1 still, the snake corner, the center turret, and the Dorito wedge. Fatality is in the Dorito side, or excuse me, snake side wedge, but he just got shot on the run through. And here comes the trade out for the Rain City Ballers. Oh no, he didn't get the trade. So still 3 alive though for the Rain City Ballers as they have the full court press coming on the Dorito 1 left for Fatality, and Fatality going to lose their last body there finally. Rain City Ballers going to be able to pull this one down. And they lost game 1, so they're going to go to a game 3 there. We'll see them again. Coming up next, Phantoms Green on the camera side taking on Havoc. Forever, are you allowed to jump on top of a bunker? So you can jump over it as long as you clear it, but you can't like actually land on top of the bunker, technically. You're not really going to get called out for it. But yeah, you can go over a bunker as long as you clear it. You'll see that a lot on the snake side. Those little beams, people jump over them. Sometimes people jump over those little mini W's too. Alright, just waiting on teams to get set here. Again, this is going to be Phantoms Green on camera, taking on Havoc.
Wood Kings 2.
Havoc,
Back away.
I think, definitely in contention for best jersey at the event. They have a nice little leopard print fading to black going on. I dig it. Pretty sure this is, yep, Phantom's green. Just waiting on the breakout here. So here we go. Phantom's green. They're going to double up the back center, send a body to the Dorito 1 and the snake insert. Back center going to make a quick move up to the turret as they lose their Dorito 1. So 4 bodies left here right now for Phantoms. Havoc went all the way up to the 50 Dorito. I couldn't even see it. He's right underneath me, but he's wrapping right there. Nothing Dorito side to stop him as he's going to be able to wrap around and put pressure on those center bunkers now. Havoc coming up to the Dorito side turret now. They're still in the back center and Dorito 2 now, so strong Dorito push here coming out of Havoc. Phantom's green. Still playing this out there in the back center. The back center gets shot right as I say it. The Dorito side still wiped out for Phantoms. They're in that temple, and they're in the snake can. Snake can getting a lot of pressure right now. There goes the center turret and the snake side insert for Phantoms. So just that last body on the snake side can for Phantoms. Oh, he catches a body sleeping for Havoc in the center. Great shot. 2-on-1 right now here, so just the snake can. Looking at 2 bodies from Havoc, 1 running down the snake, 1 at the 50 off the Dorito side. Trading back and forth. Oh, and a great shot from the Dorito 50 for Havoc. And that's going to be it as they run this down. So 2 bodies left for Havoc. And that'll do it. Havoc going to pull that one out after a lot of quick back and forth against Phantom's green. And I can't remember what I said before. Oh, I don't know who won their other game, so they may have a game 3. We will have to find out here shortly. And that point gets confirmed there for Havoc. Hey Sam, appreciate you. I love your videos, dude. Everybody go check out Sam's YouTube channel sometime. Still D5 here for Ninjaball. That was Havoc and Phantom's green. On field now is going to be Wood Kings 2. Hopefully that announcement PA is not too loud, but that was it's going to be Wood Kings 2 here on camera, taking on Phantom's purple. Shout out to Gio and the Phantoms, bringing 3 teams out today. Here we go, getting set for the breakout. This is Wood Kings 2 on camera. Going to double up the back center, send one to the snake corner and the Dorito 1. The Dorito 1 gets shot on the break though. Back center going to filter out Dorito side now. They send a body up to the center turret. Looks like his gun's down though. He's pressing buttons. The snake corner getting shot out and the turret getting shot out. Looks like he was having loader issues. So disaster here for Wood Kings. Looks like they have the snake insert bunker and Dorito 1 left alive here. Facing, I think, 4 bodies now from Phantoms as they lose a body on the Dorito side. Phantoms has a snake corner, Dorito 1, the Dorito side wedge. And I think they have somebody in the snake, but I didn't. Yeah, they have somebody in the 50 snake right now. The 50 snake is a great shot on the Wood Kings player on the wedge. So just this Dorito corner now left alive. Dorito corner, though, gets a great crossfield shot. There's a blind shot from that Dorito corner into the snake corner. With the last body alive. Getting shot out for Wood Kings. So Phantom's purple going to take this one down. And then it looks like they got game 1 there as well, so that's going to be a 2-0 win for Phantom's purple over Wood Kings 2. Coming up next, G4H Rain going to take on Shaolin Templar. And we got a camera swap here for the snake corner, so we're back online there. Again, it's going to be Shaolin Templar on camera taking on G4H Rain.
On deck.
All right, a little bit of confusion on who's on field. So it's going to be, once again, Shaolin Templar here on camera taking on Rain. So Templar coming out. That beautiful snake corner camera back online. All right, team's getting last little chronos in. This is the Templars on camera, G4H Rain on the away side. Here we go for the breakout. Templars tried to go all the way to the Dorito 1. They get clipped on the way in. So they have the back center, the Dorito side cake. Looks like snake corner and then both cans. So 4 on the back line. Switch over here for you. For the Templars. Rain, meanwhile, all the way into the 50 on the Dorito side. You can see him wrapping right now, putting pressure on those back cans. Those bunkers get real small real quick once people are in those 50s. Rain is in the snake corner, the back center, Dorito 1, and then the Dorito 50. You can see the back line here for Templars trying to hold it down. Rain getting into snake 2 now. Looks like he made it in clean. Nope. Sure didn't. Did not make it in clean at all. Alright, so still 4 alive on the back line though for the Templars, holding it tight. Trying to face down this onslaught. You can still see the player for Rain wrapping around, trying to get some pressure in on that back line. Here comes the bump out to Dorito 1. Looks like he made it in clean for Templars. Rain still in the back center, the snake corner, Dorito 1, and then that Dorito 50 still hot for them. The Dorito 50 now trying to shoot the inside. Get some pressure in on the back center. Dorito 2 here now for Rain. You can see the 50 player wrapping again. There's a big run through the center. Great run through there from Shaolin, getting all the way through the 50. Clears out the 50 on the Dorito side. Here's a bump up to Dorito 3 off of that move for Shaolin. They still have the back center and this Dorito 1 now. Let me see what's going on there. And then the snake insert there for Shaolin. They get another shot on the back line for Rain. So Rain now just the back center and snake 1 after having a great field position from that 50. Cutting over here, you can see the Dorito 3 for Templar. They were in the snake 1. The snake 1 got shot on his bump though. So 2 alive here now for the Templars. 2 alive for Rain. Rain in the back center and the just snake corner. Templars in the snake wedge. Oh, and the snake wedge gets a great shot on the hum as he tries to fill out wide. So 2 on 1 now, just the snake corner. Looking at the Dorito 3 and the snake side wedge here now. So You hear the communication coming now. Looks like no more pods on the back of this Rain player, or excuse me, this Templars player in the Doritos. 2-on-1 still here. Oh, and a great move there on the snake side for Templar, and that should do it. So last body coming off there for Rain, as the Templar is going to take that one. And it's going to be 1-1 for them, so we'll see them for a game 3 here soon. Coming up next, Wrath on camera, taking on Overkill. All right, here we go on the breakout. This is Wrath on camera with a big run all the way to the 50. They got 2 kills on the break, too. Sent a body to the 50 and got 2 kills. So Wrath with a great breakout. Oh, he didn't know the Dorito 4 was hot, though. So the Dorito 4 going to take out that player from Wrath at the 50, and he gets the wedge player as well. Coming up to the 50 now. Here comes a bump into the snake from Wrath. Looks like he's going to make it in clean. It's Dorito 1, back center, snake 1 for Wrath. They're getting into this Dorito 2 now. Oh, he's going to get clipped by the 50, though. Nobody knew that 50 was hot, and he is tearing them up now. Coming across the field here is the 50 for Overkill. Walking down the field, going to get shots in on that back center. They're shooting back and forth. There's a one-on-one in the backfield of both ends of the field. And there's a crossfield shot there for Wrath. So some crazy shenanigans there. You couldn't quite see all of that, but the Wrath player and the snake came out and won his one-on-one against the back line for Overkill. At the same time, the Overkill player came and tried to take a one-on-one against Wrath. So Wrath going to get that one over Overkill. Looks like Overkill took game 1, so we will see them again. Coming up next, Asylum on camera taking on Fatality. Alright, here we go on the breakout. This is Asylum on camera taking on Fatality. Switch us over to the Dorito side. It's better lighting over there. So Asylum losing a body out of the Doritos. There's 4 alive for them. They're in the back 2 cans. That center temple and I think the snake insert. Yep, there he is. Fatalities up in the snake side wedge. They're in Dorito 4. The back center and the Dorito side cake. And yep, both cans in the back. So both cans mirrored up for both teams. Snake insert for fatality, or excuse me, for Asylum. And the turret. Looks like Asylum losing a body out of that back can as fatality gets into the 50. Looks like he's wrapping around there and getting some pressure on those cans again. The turret in a really bad spot here for fatality, or excuse me, for Asylum. The back center getting as small as possible against the pressure from this 50. He's going to get clipped out in the hands. Here comes a great move from fatality. Excuse me, yeah, from Asylum, but just a little too late there. Trying to get that run through. And just a snake insert now for Asylum. He's going to get clipped out pretty quickly here. And that is going to do it. So fatality going to take this one over Asylum. And it looks like Asylum got game 1 there, so they're going to go to game 3. Coming up next, Miniguns taking on Rain City Ballers. Miniguns on camera. Will be right back. Alright, here we go. Miniguns on camera taking on Rain City Ballers. Here we go for the breakout for Miniguns. They're going to double up that back center, send a body to the Dorito 1, all the way into Snake 1 as well, as they bump out to both cans now. Back center coming up to the turret. And they have the Dorito side cake as well. For Rain City, they lose a body out of the back line. Rain City is in the back center, the snake side corner, Dorito 1, and the Dorito side wedge. I think it's still 5 alive for both teams. Can't quite see what's going on in the snake for Miniguns, but I think he's still in there. I didn't see him come out. Comes a bump up to the Dorito side wedge for Miniguns. Oh, they lose the Dorito 1 though at the same time. So 4 on 4 here now. Mirrored up in the Dorito side wedge. Dorito 3 now for Rain City Ballers. Oh, and a great shot taking out that Dorito side wedge for Rain City. So Miniguns here. Dorito 1, Dorito side wedge. I'm pretty sure they have a body in the snake still, and then they have the snake side insert as well. Dorito 1 for Rain City Ballers. Back center and the snake corner. Oh, and a great shot on the home from the snakes or Dorito side wedge, I think. So 2 bodies left alive as they bump into Dorito 3. Gonna get us back over to the Dorito side here. This body in the 50 now. Trying to hop around, get some pressure on this Dorito 3, or excuse me, Dorito 4. Now in the 50 for Miniguns. Oh, and the 50 gets dinked out. Oh, but then as soon as the Dorito switches sides, it gets shot by the 50. So the 50 here and the snake corner, all that's left. Just snake corner for Rain City. He's trying to stay alive over there, looking at the Dorito 4 on his time. Oh, and there goes the snake corner. So Minigun's going to pull that one in after some craziness at the 50. And looks like they won game 1 as well. So 2-0 win there for Miniguns over Rain City Ballers. Coming up next, Phantoms Green on camera taking on Phantoms Black. Alright, so this is going to be Phantoms Green on the camera taking on Phantoms Black. Battle of the Phantoms. I think Green took game 1 here. Let me double check. No, excuse me. Phantoms Black took game 1. So Green looking to tie it up. Here goes the breakout. Phantoms Green going straight up the middle. Both wedges and Dorito 1. They're in the snake corner and the back center. It's like 5 alive for both squads right now as Phantoms Black gets into the snake insert. They're also in the back center. Dorito 3, the Dorito side cake, and the snake corner. Ref coming in to check the snake corner for Phantoms Green. Looks like he's still good. It's like 5 alive for both sides still. Ref coming out to check the corner for Phantoms Black now. Once again, this is Phantoms Green on camera. I'm going to get this confused at some point, but I think I got it straight so far. Phantoms Black is in the 50 on the Dorito side now. Not sure anybody's picked up that move yet. Oh, and he gets a shot in on the wedge. I don't think he got him, though. Somehow didn't get the kill there. As the wedge battling with the 50. Dorito 1, though, gets clipped out cross field. Snake 1 hot now for Phantoms Black. Not sure if this 50... No, the 50 did get shot for Phantoms Black after getting a kill on the Dorito. Let me switch over to the snake side cam, catch up with over there. Looks like snake side wedge still hot for Phantoms Green. These have snake corner, the snake side can, and then both wedges. Coming over to look at the Dorito look. There is a body in snake 3, it looks like, for Black. Oh, right as I called that out, he got shot. Coming back over to the snake side here. So Phantoms Black is in Dorito 2, snake corner, and the center temple. Looking at both wedges for Phantoms Green, the snake side can, and the snake corner. Switching back here to the Dorito side look for a second. You can see the Phantoms Green players crossed up in the wedges. Big bump here on the Dorito side, though, for Phantoms Black. It's into Dorito 4. It's going to be looking inside. Not sure if... It looks like the wedge player did pick up that move, though. So the wedge is crossed up, shooting at the 4. Looks like Phantoms Black is also in the snake side wedge and the temple. Oh, Phantoms Green tries to make a move out. Gets clipped and then takes a bonus into ear on his way off the field. Oh, a great shot. A trade, actually. So the Phantom snake side wedge player trades out with the Dorito 4 from Phantoms Black. So 2-on-2 now. There's a Phantom Black player in the 50 and the center turret. And look over from behind the Phantoms Green players. They are in the snake corner and the back center right now. So the turret and the 50 for Phantoms Black. Phantoms Black player in the 50 crossing over now. You can maybe just see him in those wet little W's there on the Phantoms green side of the field. Here comes a move from the home to the corner, spreading the field a little bit better for Phantoms green. So Phantoms green in that Dorito cake and the snake corner, still in the 50 and then the snake wedge. So 2-on-2 battle here. Field position definitely benefiting Phantoms Black. Here comes a nice move out wide from Phantoms Green to get pressure on this player in the 50. Player in the 50 is going to have to live behind his gun right now. Oh, and a great shot. Might have dropped in. Nope, didn't drop it in from the snake corner. Oh, and the 50 gets turned around for Phantoms. Oh no, the Phantoms Black player shot his own player behind him. That's what you got to have that communication going. So the Phantoms player in the 50 just turned around and shot his player behind him, thinking he was about to get bunkered. So now just the Phantoms player in the 50 for Phantoms Black, looking at two bodies, and he gets clapped from both sides from Phantoms Green as they're going to run this one down. Just some horrible confusion there for Phantoms Black shooting his own player. That will not do. So Phantoms Green going to take that one down against Phantoms Black. And they're going to go to a game 3 there. So we'll see them again. Coming up here, Phantoms Purple on camera taking on G4H Rain. Alrighty, here we go. It's Phantoms Purple on camera taking on G4H Rain. Phantoms Purple getting clipped on the way into Dorito 1. They're going to lose two bodies, actually. The snake corner gets shot as well. So 3 alive here for Phantoms Purple. They did get 1 kill on the break, though, against Rain. So 4 on 3 in favor of Rain. You can see the bodies along the back line here for Phantoms Purple. They're in the back center, the snake side cannon. This looks like he bumped maybe into the snake insert, or did I lose track of somebody here? Looks like I lost a body. So Rain into Dorito 2 now. They're also in Snake 1. Nice bump into the snake corner there for Phantoms Purple. And a great shot, though, from the 50 here. Yeah, the Dorito 50 for Rain gets a shot in on the home, but then gets shot out trying to bump into the Doritos on the Phantom side of the field. So Phantoms Purple just alive. I think they might have a player in the snake. I can't quite see over there. They do have the snake corner, though. Shadows are not benefiting us right now. Oh, they do get a shot in, though, on the player, the Rain player in the snake. So right now, unless there's another body in the snake that I can't see, it's a 2-on-1 here in favor of Rain. Rain is in Dorito 1 in the snake corner, looking at the snake corner for Phantoms Purple. See the snake corner just kind of hanging out right now. Rain is in the Dorito 3 now, putting pressure on that snake corner. Makes a bump up to snake 4 and into maybe the 50. Might have got clipped though actually in Dorito 4. Now he's wheeling and dealing right now, trying to battle it out with the snake corner. Makes it into the 50 now. Still trading back and forth from the 50. Let me cut over here so you can see him coming up, wrapping the 50 on the snake corner. Rain is also now in their snake, I believe. Moving it down the tape. Yep, Rain's standing up in the snake now, wrapping the 50. Trying to pinch out this last player for Phantom's Purple in the corner. You can see the hop shots coming now. I'm going to cut back over here so you can see behind the Phantom's Purple player. He's looking at a player at his own turret and his own snake 2. And he finally gets clipped out. There we go. So Rain going to be able to run this one in finally after they close out that 2-on-1. And let's see. Looks like Rain won game 1 of that as well. So they're going to take a 2-0 win over Phantom's Purple. Coming up next, Wood Kings 2 on camera, taking on Fatality. Here we go, coming up on the breakout. It's Wood Kings 2 on camera, taking on Fatality. Wood Kings 2 took game 1. Here we go with your breakout. Wood Kings 2 going all the way up to the wedge. He looks like he slid a little short, but he made it in clean. So they're in the 40 wedge on the Dorito side. Dorito 1, back center, and the snake side can. I think they might have got a snake insert. Yep, the snake insert as well. Looks like he's looking to move. Player in Dorito 4 here for Fatality. They're in Dorito 1 and 4. And the Dorito side wedge. Ref coming in to check their back center, though. Looks like he's going to be called clean. I thought he was hit. Looks like they thought it was rub. There's a nice double bump out of Wood Kings, getting into Snake 1 and the Snake insert behind him. They come up to the Doritos, or excuse me, that center temple as well. So they're in Dorito 1, center temple, Snake insert, Snake 1. Fatality going to lose a body in the Snake corner now. So 4 alive for Fatality. Back center, Dorito 1, Dorito 4, and the Dorito side wedge. Looking over on the Snake side real quick, you can see Snake 2-ish. And let's come back over to the Dorito side. You got Dorito 1 here for the Wood Kings. As they lose their body out of the turret, they do have a body in the 50, though. You can't quite see him behind that Dorito wedge. You can just barely see him in the shadow there, looking from the Snake side as they move a body into the Snake as well. Fatality's in the Snake side can. Oh, he gets a minor, though. He gets pulled out, and it's going to pull the last body on the Dorito side for Fatality as well. So Wood Kings going to get that final penalty and pull this one out against Fatality. And that'll be a 2-0 win for Wood Kings 2. Coming up next, Wrath taking on Asylum. Alright, getting everything set here. Once again, this is Wrath on camera, taking on Asylum. Here we go in the breakout for Wrath. I'm going to double up the back center with a quick move up to the turret. Try to get one wide into Doritos. He got clipped though. Huge bite into the snake though. Slides all the way into the snake, 50 feet up. Now he's all the way into the other side of the snake. Already, right off the break here. Here's a bump from Asylum, getting into the wedge on the snake side, trying to counter that snake move. He's not going to have a shot though. There's a turret there blocking it out. Oh, he gets clipped when he tries to come around and get the snap off. So 2 bodies coming off here for Asylum, as Wrath all the way down the snake side of their field. Now shooting crossfield, shooting for packs. There's a lot of blocking bunkers here, so it's going to be tough for him to get down there. Looks like he gets the back center though. Off of that though, Asylum coming up to the Dorito 4. Their back Dorito player gets clipped out though. And here comes the bump up to the 50 as he has no idea there's nobody behind him. And he tags up. So actually 1 body still alive there for Asylum as Wrath tags up off of a strong snake play. So that's the first time I saw somebody really break the snake side open today. He was feet up all the way past the 50 on the snake side, slid into the snake 2 on the Asylum side of the field, and got a clean 4-pack before he walked in and tagged the buzzer. So that was Wrath taking that game over Asylum. Trying to check the earlier games. Looks like Asylum took game 1 there, so we will see them again. Coming up next, Miniguns taking on Phantoms Black. So besides that one huge snake breakout play, really a very ineffective snake so far today. Most of the action coming from the center of the field and the Dorito side. So we'll see how that develops as these D5 teams figure this field out. Got Miniguns coming on the field now on the camera side. Alright, getting set for the breakout here. Miniguns taking on Phantoms Black. Miniguns on camera here. Here we go. Miniguns getting straight out to Dorito 1. They doubled up the back center. Dorito, though, get caught on the crawl into his bunker. Dorito 1 for Phantoms Black getting shot as well. So mirrored up here, 4-on-4. Oh, Phantoms, though, lost actually a snake side body as well. So just 3 bodies alive here for the Phantoms. They're in the back center. Snake side can and Dorito 1. There's a move up to the center turret here for Miniguns. They're in the back center. The turret, the Dorito side cake. Now the Dorito side wedge. I think they might have a snake body. Yeah, snake side insert as well. So once again, the fight coming on the Dorito side. Coming into D2 now, and the Dorito side wedge. Phantoms Black are in the back center, the snake side can. In the back, the Dorito side cake and Dorito 2. You can see over here the wedge player looking Dorito side for Miniguns. Might have got a shot in on the Dorito 2. Nope, he's clean. So Dorito 2 hot for Miniguns as well. Ref still checking out the player over here for Phantoms Black. Look like he's still good. Miniguns Miniguns still in that Dorito wedge. They make it bump up to the snake side turret now. Going to get pressure over on the Dorito 2. That was a great move. Going to be able to shoot crossfield into this Dorito 2. Bumping up behind him into that snake. Insert again is Miniguns. Coming back over to the Dorito side. They're in Dorito 2 and the 50 now. You can kind of see his back in the 50. He's right in the middle of the field now. Looking for shots. Phantoms Black only has this Dorito 1 and the Snakeside can alive now that I can see. It looks like they lost their Dorito 2 player. So the 50 still putting pressure on that Snakeside can. Let's try to cut over here, see what you can see over here. So you can see that Snakeside turret, the snake insert, and then you can see that 50 player. 4 miniguns trying to catch a barrel, I think, on the back right. Now miniguns going all the way down the snake, looking inside, trying to get a shot in on that Dorito 2. Like Phantoms tried to bump over to the gateway and got caught, and now it's just the Dorito 1 facing this full onslaught from miniguns. They're all the way down the snake. They're in the wedge. They're also coming down the 50 side, as you can see. Looks like he got clipped out of the 50. Miniguns player all the way in their back line, though. He's going to finally get him out of that Dorito. Great job from Phantoms Black getting tied in that Dorito, but just not enough bodies left to pull that game out. So miniguns going to chase that down. I lost my other sheet to see who won game 1, so we'll have to figure that out later. Coming up next, Overkill taking on Havoc. Alright, getting set for the breakout here. Overkill on camera taking on Havoc. Here we go on the breakout for Overkill. Looks like they're going to get a strong middle push and all the way up to Dorito 4. So D1, D4, Dorito side wedge, Snake side cannon, Snake corner. I'm trying to see up here actually. So it looks like Havoc got up to the 50. Might have got clipped. No, he got a great shot on on both Doritos actually. Can't quite see. There he is. So 3-pack so far for this 50 player for Havoc. He's wrapping around now. The wedge here on the Dorito side is waiting for him. Looks like he got shot as well. Potential 5-pack here for the Havoc player in the 50. He's getting the shots in on the Snake corner. Ref calling him out. Maybe. Yeah, he's out. Alright. A little bit of confusion there as whether he was dead. The Havoc player running it in here. Looks like it's Maynard. So great play from Havoc, getting all the way up to the 50 and exploiting that strong breakout to take that game over Overkill. Coming up next, going to have Rain City Ballers on camera taking on Shaolin Templar. Again, it's going to be Shaolin Templar on the far side taking on Rain City Ballers. Yeah, Jenny Asylums are looking pretty good today. Unfortunately, lost my score sheet to the wind, so I can't see what all of their scores are, but I know they're 1-1 with Fatality. And I think they might be 1-1 with Shaolin Templar as well. So not bad for them so far. Once again, it's going to be Rain City Ballers on camera. Shaolin Templar on the other side from them. Sorry if that wind is catching on the microphone. Got a breeze kicking up, which actually feels amazing. But here we go, breakout for Rain City. They went Dorito 1 all the way up to the Dorito side wedge, but he gets shot coming in. So one body down here for Rain City. They're in the back center. The D1, the Dorito side cake, and the snake side can. Templars are in Doritos 1 and 3, the back center, snake side corner, and the snake side can as well. So mostly backline for both teams. Templar with the advantage, being up in Dorito 3 and being up a body. Here's a nice bump into Dorito 3 though from Rain City. Rain City holding tight right now. Unlock the back line in Dorito 3. Down one body. Shaolin Templars into Doritos 2 now. So Dorito 2 and 3 for Shaolin. The back center, snake side can, and the snake corner. Both teams just rolling their guns right now. Check over on the snake side. Oh, snake side camera is off right now. Sorry about that. I don't know what the deal is, but we cannot keep the snake side camera up. Here comes a bump though on the Dorito side into Dorito 4 for Rain City. He's getting checked. Looks like he is clean on that bump. They get into the center temple as well, as Shaolin Templar is losing 2 bodies off the snake side now, off of that bump into the Dorito 4. So great job from Rain City, getting those kills off that move. So just 3 bodies left alive here for Shaolin, all on the Dorito side. The back center, D2 and D3. We have the 50 Dorito now for Rain City. They're in the center turret. See the 50 player moving back and forth trying to find something. He has Doritos 2 and Dorito 3 looking at him. And then they have the snake side can now as that player filled out from the center. The center turret is moved over to the snake side wedge now. So they have the Dorito side cake and then the snake side wedge and the Dorito 50. I don't know if they have anything else I can't see on the snake side. This is Dorito 1. They're calling a check on the Dorito 1 here. Looks like he's still in it. Oh, the 50 player got shot out though. Okay, so the 50 player out for Rain City. So Rain City now is in Snake 1, the Snake Wedge, and Dorito 1. It's 3-on-3 right now. As far as I can see, I can't tell if Templar lost a body Dorito side or not, but they have Dorito 3 and the snake side can for sure. Still Dorito 1 for Rain City. Yeah, so the 50 player got clipped out on his barrel. It was bad luck. So Dorito 1 still for Rain City. Oh, they lose their player in the 40 though. So Rain City, I think Snake has a body in the snake still, and then this Dorito 1. Templars are in Snakeside Can and Dorito 3. I believe that's it. Oh, the Snakeside Can, though, loses the fight. And the Snake So now it's just the can. The can gets clipped in the head from the Snake Side. Snake Side player gets a nice 2-pack at the end of this game, and Rain City gonna be able to run this one in. I love the enthusiasm. I don't know if y'all could hear that from Rain City, but getting hyped to close this point out over Shaolin Templars. Coming up next, Wood Kings 2 taking on Phantoms Green. Alright, Wood Kings 2 getting set up here on camera. Gonna take on Phantoms Green. Coming up on the last 5 or so games of our second set, and then after this we'll go to all the games that have a game 3. And after game 3s, we will cut to, I think we're going to go straight to semifinals, but I'll get that confirmed for y'all. Alrighty, here we go on the breakout for Wood Kings 2, taking on Phantoms Green. Wood Kings gonna do 3 guns up in the back line, go straight up to that center turret. They're in Dorito 1, the back center, Snake Insert, and Snake Side Can. Looks like 5 alive for both teams right now. Phantoms Green is in the Snake Side Wedge, the center turret, the back center, Dorito 1, and I think also the Snake Insert, so both wedges now for Phantoms Green. As the bump comes out from the Wood Kings. So they have the Dorito side wedge now hot for the Wood Kings out of the center. Still looking at 5 bodies for each team. Wood Kings gets into Dorito 3, makes it in clean. Phantoms into Doritos 3 as well. So D1 and D3 for the Wood Kings. Both wedges for the Phantoms. Oh, 2 bodies coming off at the same time, though, for the Phantoms. The Dorito 3 and the back center both getting shot. So both wedges still for the Phantoms. And then I think the Snake Side Insert. Wood Kings now on the D1 and D3. The Snake Wedge. And they had a body in the 50, but he just got shot trying to cross the 50 in the Snake. So might be 3-on-3 now. I'm not sure if there's a player in the Snake Side Gateway. That Snake Side Insert bunker for the Wood Kings. Still a Snake Insert for Phantoms and both wedges. Dorito 1 and 3 and the Dorito side wedge for the Wood Kings. There's a bump into Dorito 4 here for the Wood Kings. And a bump behind him into that Dorito 3 as well. So heavy Dorito push now for the Wood Kings as they lost their whole Snakeside presence. Still the Snakeside gateway. Here comes the run up the middle though from the Wood Kings. Great trade from them. Taking out that wedge on the Dorito side that was holding up the Dorito advancement. So now it's the Snakeside gateway. Looks like both gateways might be hot. You have to get mirrored up in the snake insert bunkers for the Wood Kings. Too many eyes coming off the Dorito side though for the Phantoms. As there goes the play up the middle. Might have got shot in the wedge here. The ref's coming in to check. And that is going to be a penalty for sure. The ref's trying to find the flag. And it is a major penalty. So he got shot on the hopper and then shot another player. Oh, so a disaster there for the Wood Kings. Looks like that's going to be a no point. So the major pulls out 2 bodies plus the player that got the penalty, and that would be potentially all the remaining bodies for the Wood Kings there. I'm going to let the refs sort that out, but might be a no point there for the Wood Kings. So it's sounding like a no point there for Wood Kings. And potentially starting the next game down a body. They're figuring that out now. Alright, so the refs are still working that up. It looks like that was a no point there for the Wood Kings, unfortunately. As they shot the last players for Phantoms Green, they got a major penalty. So coming up next here is going to be Phantoms Black on camera taking on G4H Rain. So it sounds like Phantoms green is going to get awarded that game after some discussion with the refs and some rule book checking. So I think they'll still have a game 3 regardless. And then, like I said, coming up, Phantoms black on camera, taking on G4H Rain. While we wait for that to get set up, I'm just going to give a shout out to our refs here at Ninjaball. Refs are mostly from the Ninjas team, so the Ninjas put on this event and the rest of the series to help support them going to national events. So make sure you cheer them on at the NXL event here in a couple weeks using the same layout. Paint today by GI Sports. Shout out to BW Dunn driving the GI Sports paint truck in today. Looks like 3 and 4 star, I think, is what I heard. Whichever one has this orange fill looks like it's been shooting really well today. Here we go on the breakout. Phantoms black on camera, taking on Rain. Phantoms black going to the snake side insert. Dorito 1. The back center doubled up. And the Dorito can, so the back center filling out now. It's like 5 alive for both teams. Rain sent a body to the snake side temple. He's getting checked out right now. The Dorito side losing a body for Rain, however. And it looks like the snake side is out. Yeah, so 2 bodies coming off quickly here for Rain. As Phantoms black gets into Dorito 1. Let me check. Yay, snake cam again. So you can still see the snake corner. There's a run through from Rain to take out the snake player from black. He trades out. So now just Dorito 1 and the snake side can. For Rain. Phantoms black have that snake corner. Coming back over to the D side, they have this Dorito 3 here. Rain makes a move into the snake insert now, as well as a bump out to the Dorito 2. So the 50 now for Phantoms black. There's the Dorito 1 behind him. Still a player, I think, in the snake corner. Nope, snake corner is gone. For Phantoms black, didn't see him get shot. I can see him walking off though. Oh, and he gets shot out. Phantoms black gets a nice kill on Rain as he tries to bump. And the Rain player gets a celebratory pod toss as he runs that point in. So congratulations to Phantoms black on that win. Not sure who got game 1 there. The wind took away my score sheet, so I'll have to get us caught up here in a little bit. But we have Wrath on camera coming up against Miniguns. Hey Kaylee, yeah, Rain City looking good today. They're getting a lot of love in the chat. Shout out to Rain City Ballers. Once again, this is going to be Wrath on camera taking on Miniguns as we come up to the end of our second set of games. It's like I think 4 more games total, and then we'll have our game 3s. So there's quite a few of those. So still plenty of D5 prelims today. Here we go for the breakout. Wrath on camera taking on Miniguns. Wrath running up the center. They send a body to the Dorito 1. Back center, Dorito side cake. And both cans. Oh, the center turret, though, got shot on his way in. 1 body coming off here for miniguns. They get a body straight into the 50, though. He liked that play before, and he did it again. Another body coming off here for Wrath as they try to take a big bite all the way into the snake. Looks like he made it in clean. Oh, he got shot on the slide, though. I think he got an overslide there and got clipped on the tape. Coming back over here, we have Dorito 1 and the back center. Looking at the 50 here, wrapping around, getting a shot in on the center, the back center. Now just the Dorito 1. Looking at, I think, 4 bodies from miniguns here as they come down the field. So it's just the Dorito 1 here holding it down. And it should be fairly elementary here for miniguns to clean this up once they get some of their field position. Here comes the run through. Oh, he might have got shot in the back before he shot the Dorito player. Oh, there he gets shot from the 50, though. So unfortunate misstep there for miniguns, but it did not matter as they will take that game over Wrath. Coming up next, Fatality. Going to take on Havoc. Fatality will be on camera here. Shout out to Danny for fixing the snake cam again. I don't know why we cannot keep that camera up. But Danny gets over there and fixes it every time. Might try to get the drone up for a few more points if we can. I think that's a pretty cool view.
Asylum are on deck. Shaolin is home. On.
Alright, so Fatality coming up on camera here, taking on Havoc. Thought we were about to get started, but ref's doing a little extra cleanup here. Shout out again to Seattle Ninjas putting on this event, and most of the reffing team comes from them. I know we had a few extra refs filling in today too. I saw Vong out there. Shout out to Vong. Christian, I think, was out today. He's not on the Ninjas. Appreciate you. Okay, and we are about to get it going here. So Fatality here on camera, taking on Havoc. Havoc with the dope leopard print fade jerseys. Fatality still looking pretty good in the red, black, and white. Oh, and Fatality, though. Mild Disaster pushes over the back center. He's going to have to bump up to the turret. The turret's going to come over to the Dorito side wedge. They lose a body in the back line and all of that. And Havoc getting all the way up to the 50 on the D side. Getting 1 kill at least so far right now. Let me check real quick over here. No snake side bodies, so 3 bodies here. 4 fatalities. Havoc, Maynard again. Just doing work in this 50 on the Dorito side. Gets the 3-pack so far out of Fatality. And there's going to be just this 1 body left here. You can see in the Doritos waiting. Might have got a shot there. Yeah, he gets a shot in on Maynard. I'm not sure if it's Maynard or Maynard. Bad at names. But Fatality going to get 1 extra kill there. Still facing 3 bodies, though, and there goes Havoc getting that last body out. And they are going to clear out that field. So great job from Havoc getting up to that 50 and bringing the pain against Fatality there. Coming up next, Asylum and Shaolin Templar. Is going to be Asylum on camera.
field. Shaolin and Asylum. Asylum is away. On deck.
Alright, so Asylum taking the field here on camera, taking on Shaolin Templar. Here we go on the breakout. Fatality going straight up the middle into the turret. They get into, oh no, the turret did get shot, and they lost a player on the snake side as well. So 2 bodies walking off here for Fatality. Templars losing 1 on the D side though. Templars is all the way across the back line here, all 4 back bunkers. Fatality coming up to the Dorito 3 now. They're in the snake insert, Dorito 3 in the back center. 4 on 3 here in favor of the Templars. Excuse me, this is Asylum. I think I called him Fatality, my bad. So Asylum here in the Dorito 1, you can see him there. The center temple, and then over here on the snake side, you can see the snake corner. Looking at the Templars are in the Dorito side cake, both back cans, and the snake corner as well. So field position advantage definitely to Asylum. They get into snake 1. They lost their Dorito side player though. So they're in snake 1 and the snake side wedge. Might have got a shot in here on Templars. Yep, Templars losing 1 from the back line. They get out to Dorito 2 now. He's not sure. I don't think he knew about the wedge player there. So the wedge player shooting crossfield might have got a shot in on his pack. Nope, doesn't look like it. So 2 bodies left here for Asylum. They're in the Doritos. Oh no, the snake player, excuse me. Nothing in the Doritos. Snake player was there, but he just got shot. So just 1 player left here for Asylum. He is in the snake side wedge, looking at 3 bodies from Templars. Templars does not know that he's there, though, I don't think. So Templar's going to make a move up to snake side insert. Let me just check over here on this view for me real quick. Yep, so still just the wedge on the snake side here. Try to show the back view from him. Oh, and he does get clipped coming over the top. So the last body coming off here for Asylum, and Templar is just going to have to figure that out and clean this up. Templar going to take that game over Asylum. Coming up the last game of this set. Phantom's Purple on camera taking on Overkill. All right, just about to take off here. Phantom's purple on camera taking on Overkill. Here we go on the breakout. They're going to double up the back center, send a body to the snake corner, D1. Dorito side cake now from the back center. So the back 4 bunkers in Dorito 1 here for Phantoms. Looking over at Overkill. Looks like they are losing a body off of the back line right now. They have a body in the snake. They have both wedges and the snake corner. Snake getting checked out though here by the ref. Looks like he is good. So guns rolling here on the D side. The back 3 bunkers now since they bumped into the snake insert maybe. Yep, snake insert. Body coming off the backfield though for Overkill, and out of the middle for Overkill as well. So Overkill is falling apart here, getting shot out of their bunkers. They have a body in the snake and the snake side wedge. Somebody just got a shot off the back line for Phantoms though. So Phantoms with 4 alive now. They have that snake side insert, the snake corner, the back center, and Dorito 1 versus the snake and the snake side wedge for Overkill. So Overkill looking at 2-on-4 right now. Coming over here to the Dorito side real quick. It looks like Phantom's getting into Dorito 4. Yep, Dorito 4, and he gets that crossfield shot on the snake side wedge. So just the snake body left alive here for Overkill. This Phantom's pushing it down the field. They just got to find that last body in the snake. Nope, that guy got shot earlier. I just couldn't see him. He was blocked out. So that's going to do it for Overkill. Phantom's purple going to take that game. And now I just got to wait for the announcement, see what game 3s we got coming up. So still some prelims coming your way. And after that, we will let you know what's going on in the semifinals. Stick with us. Thanks. Alright, so it looks like we got Havoc here on the home side for their game 3 against, I think this is, Miniguns. So we're going to have Havoc here on the breakout. Here we go on the drone breakout for Havoc. They're going to go all the way around into the 50. Dorito looks like they've been loving this play, and it's been working for him. So he gets all the way down to the 50. Looking inside. Comes the body, first body coming off here for miniguns. They try to fill out into the Doritos. Here comes the second fill off of the wrap. There we go. Got Danny with the drone behind the 50 player there now for Havoc. He's looking inside, wrapped around. He got one kill for sure so far, but there's still 4 alive here for miniguns. They're in the back center, the snake side can, the Dorito side cake, and D1. There's at least 2 guns on this 50 player right now, so the other players for Havoc need to take advantage of this pressure. Let me check the snake side real quick. Looks like they have the snake side can. They must have lost a body over there because they have the snake side can, Dorito 1, and the Dorito 50, unless there's a body in the snake that I lost track of. There's a bump out to the snake corner now for Havoc. Still wrapping from the 50. And bump out to Dorito 2 here now from miniguns, trying to counter this Dorito play from Havoc. I think the Dorito 50 might have got shot. I can't see him anymore. And here comes the full court push from miniguns coming around. Yep, the 50 player for Havoc did end up getting shot. Miniguns now coming all the way around to the 50 on the D side. Looks like he might have... Nope, he got bounced there. So Snake Corner and Dorito 1 here now for Havoc after a great opening. They just lost a couple bodies in the backfield and they just could not capitalize off of that 50 play. Now the 50 player here from Miniguns being smart, stepping off the back of his bunker, trying to get a shot crossfield on the Snake Corner. Battling heads up now, wins his gunfight against that Dorito 1. Now he's going to come down, just has to get a shot in on the Snake Corner. That should be pretty straightforward for him. Snake Corner is getting very, very small right now. Ref coming in to check, and there he goes. So Havoc, unfortunately, just could not capitalize off of that 50 run. It's been working well for them before, but they lost a couple bodies in the backfield despite making it to the 50 and getting an early kill. And Minigun's going to pull that one out. So Minigun's going to win that game 3 there.
The field, Wrath versus Rain. On deck, Rain City Ballers versus Facility. In the hole, Phantom Screen versus Habit.
Alright, so we're going to the top-down view here now on the drone. So this is G4H Rain taking on Havoc, I believe. Alright, so we got the dope top-down view here, courtesy of Danny on the drone. Again, this is Rain and Havoc. Should be Havoc on the camera. Nope, I lied. It looks like it's Rain on camera. Havoc on the away side. So Havoc on purple, Rain on the brown side. Alrighty, here we go on the breakout. Rain on the brown side. Havoc on the purple side. Rain getting out wide all the way to the snake corner. He got shot though, and the body coming up the center for Havoc got shot as well. Havoc and Dorito 2, both back cans, and the Dorito side cake. Rain is in the center turret. Snake corner now, back center, and Dorito cake as well. Let Danny adjust this some. We'll come over to the snake side view here. Sun has definitely crossed the other side of the field now, making long shadows over here for us. Coming over to the Dorito side view. Here's a move from the tower over to the snake side wedge for Rain. Still a Dorito side cake and the back center, and they also have the snake corner. Dorito 2, excuse me, coming off here for Havoc, as they are now having to live in their bunkers. Nothing moving up the field for them. They're in the back center. The snake insert, I think, and Dorito 1. Coming up on the drone view here from behind the brown side of the field. Unfortunately, a lot of shadows right now, but you can see that snake corner and the snake side wedge. Dorito 2 now. Dorito 2 now hot for Havoc. So they're in the back center, and Dorito 2. Still the snake side wedge, back center. Dorito 3 now for Rain. A nice bump on the inside. And a nice fill out on the Dorito side as well to the cake behind his Dorito player. So good field advancement here for Rain. They're in the snake corner, the Dorito corner, Dorito 3, and snake side wedge. Oh, Dorito 3 getting clipped out though for Rain. Lost an unfortunate gun battle. Might have traded though because of the snake insert for Havoc coming off now as well. So just the back center and Dorito 2 for Havoc. Looking at snake corner, Dorito 1, and the snake side wedge for Rain. Rain moving up to Dorito 3 now. Oh, they lost their snake side body though off the wedge. So now just the snake side can, who just came out of the corner, and Dorito 3 for Rain. Still looking at the back center, and Dorito 4 now for Havoc. Makes a great bump and shoots out the back center. Oh, great clear there for Havoc. So I think this is Havoc, yep. So Havoc with a great run down the Dorito side, got the last 2 bodies. And now they just got to wait for their back player to figure out that there's nobody on the field but him. The last body for Havoc here. Unfortunately lost count. Didn't see his player make a great move down the Dorito side and clear out the last 2 players there for Rain. So he's going to clear the field now. Here he goes coming in. And that should be an approved point for them. I'll be back here shortly. We can keep the stream going though. Alright, I'm back. On screen here we got Havoc taking on, I think this is Phantom's green. It's hard to keep their colors straight, but I think it's green. Here we go on the breakout for Havoc. Oh, they tried to do the wide run again up to the 50. Got clipped in the ear, though, coming around the side. Looks like they have the back center, snake side can. Snake side insert, yep, and Dorito 1 now for Havoc. 5 alive here still for Phantoms. They're in Dorito 2, the Dorito side wedge, back center, snake side can, and I think snake insert as well. So you see a lot of teams going up to that snake insert and stopping there. Not a lot of action in the snake today. But it does have a pretty good crossfield shot into the Doritos. Looks like the Dorito 2 here for Phantoms. Getting checked. Looks like he's good. However, Havoc losing their body in the Doritos. Gonna check on the insert. I can't quite tell if he's there anymore through that shadow. Actually, we can stay over there. Oh, so it looks like Havoc actually got into the snake, but he just traded out with the center, the wedge player here for Phantoms. So now Havoc the back center and the snake corner. Phantoms coming up to the center turret now. They're in Dorito 2 and snake corner as well. So Phantoms getting the count right. Sounds like they know the snake corner's hot. They're not sure about that back center still. And here comes the bump up to the 50 Dorito as he wraps around. Back center still alive for Havoc in the snake corner. Coming back over behind. Oh, lost that camera. The back center getting shot out now for Havoc. So just that snake corner staying alive for them. You can see Phantoms up in the Dorito 4 now. On the Havoc side, here comes the run through. Up. Right before the hammer came down, Phantoms got the crossfield shot. This might be Phantoms purple. Can't quite make out their jerseys. Yeah, it looks like purple. So Phantoms purple going to take that game over Havoc. Sorry, I lost track of the schedule there. These are our game 3s of the prelims. And then we will be on to the elimination rounds. Alright, so on the field is going to be Templar taking on Rain. And actually I just figured out what G4H stands for, so it's Guns for Hire and Rain playing together. Shaolin Templar is going to be on the camera side. Looks like we lost the snake corner cam again. Keep a snake cam today. It's unfortunate. Here we go on the breakout for Templars. Right up to both wedges. They do lose a snake, or excuse me, a Dorito runner. So both wedges, snake corner, back center for Templars. Looking over at Rain. They are in Dorito 3, both back cans and the snake corner. Temple moved over to the snake side wedge now, mirroring up the Templar player in the wedge. Still 4 alive for Templars here. 5 bodies for Rain. There's another body coming off for Templars out of that snake side wedge. He got chopped up crossfield. Still have this Dorito side wedge. You can kind of see him in the shadows there. They still have the back center and the snake corner. Rain now into snake 1, the Dorito side wedge, and Dorito 3. Nice move into the snake is going to take out that Dorito side wedge for Templar, so they just have the snake corner. And nope, just the snake corner. The home got shot before I could even say he was still alive. And here comes the run through from Rain, going to finish that one out. And they will get that tagged up. Yeah, Jenny, sorry, I missed that message earlier. I don't know if you're still around, but yeah, Asylum's still looking pretty good today.
In the hole, Phantom Green versus Phantom Black.
Alright, just letting players get set up here. Unfortunately, totally missed the announcement for who's playing. I'm pretty sure this is overkill on camera. Pretty sure this is Overkill versus Wrath. Yep. Alright, so Overkill here on the breakout. Unfortunately down to just the D-side cam again. Here they go, going up to the Dorito side wedge. They lost a player running the Dorito and the snake corner though, so 2 down for for Overkill. Wrath all 5 alive. Overkill looks like losing another off the back line and yet another on a bump up to the wedges, so just horrible breakout for Overkill. And then their secondaries get clapped up too. There goes the last body coming off for Overkill. Oh, excuse me, the snake insert is still hot. I thought they lost him earlier, but they did not. There comes the rundown though from Wrath. And that is going to do it. Pretty quick game there for Wrath. They're just going to check things out real quick and get tagged up. Alright, looks like this is Asylum taking on Fatality here. Here we go for the breakout. They make it out to the snake corner. Dorito 1. Back center. Snake side can. Up to Dorito 3 now. They have the Dorito side cake as well. There's a fill over to Dorito 1 behind him. 5 alive for both teams right now. Coming over the top here in Dorito 4. Player behind him in Dorito 2. So it looks like still both Doritos hot here. For Asylum. Fatality trying to move up to the 50. I think he got clipped though on his way in. Refs pulling him out. So Asylum strong position now. I think it's 2 bodies left for Fatality. Snake corner and the Dorito side cake. Asylum with a big move up on the snake side into the wedge. Tentative move up to the 50 for Asylum, trying to figure out where those last couple bodies are. There's another body coming off for Fatality off the back line. There's still a snake corner for sure, and that's all I can see for Fatality as Asylum sneaking down the field. Here comes the run through potentially. Didn't quite get the hammer there. He ended up getting shot before the hammer landed. So Asylum going to take that point there over Havoc. Or excuse me, over Fatality. Shout out to Danny over there, swapping the camera out again. This is the first time I really had this issue. It seems like the GoPro we're using in the snake corner keeps overheating. So I'll have to figure something out for that. Alright, so it looks like we have Phantoms Black here on camera. Didn't catch who they're playing against, so that's my bad. I'll get that figured out here shortly. Here we go on the breakout for Phantoms Black. Alright, Snake Cam is back. So Phantoms Black doubling up that back center, going into the snake insert. And the Dorito side got clipped though. Quick fill into the Doritos. sorry, I had to make sure the snake cam was all set. So they're moving to the Dorito 3 now for Phantoms Black. They still have that back center. I think they still have this, yep, snake insert going straight into snake 1 right as I went over to check on him. So in the snake now, they have the back center, snake side can, Dorito 2, Dorito 3 actually, and then the body going into snake 2 now. On the other side of the field, this is Phantoms Green, I believe. They just lost a body out of the back. They have a player in Dorito 2 and both wedges. They might have a snake insert player. I cannot see him right now. Ref coming in to check the player for wedge, and for Phantoms Green, looks like he's clean. So Phantoms Black now coming up to the snake side wedge. Still a Dorito 3 for them. Still a back center, and they still have a player in the snake, I believe. There's another body coming off the snake side. Dorito tried to fill wide. He got clipped. And now the player just in the Dorito 2. He gets a crossfield shot on the run up the middle, but that's not going to be enough to stop Phantoms Black. They're going to take this one home. Still 3 bodies left alive, it looks like.
On the field, Wrath versus Asylum. On deck, Rain City Ballers versus Templar. In the hole, Wood Kings versus Phantoms Green.
Alright, looks like we're going to have Asylum on our side today. And Wrath on the far side. Should have a few games left after this for the prelims, and then I'll let y'all know what's going on for the elimination rounds. Coming up on the end of it today for D5. Strong turnout today for D5. We had 13 teams, I believe. So shout out to all of our D5 teams. I know we had a few travel up from the south side, a few from the way south side, from the west side of the sound even. So Pacific Northwest Paintball still going strong. Shout out to Seattle Ninjas for putting on the event today. Shout out to BW Dunn on the GI Sports paint truck. Slinging paint. Paints look pretty good today, honestly. Alright, coming up on the breakout here for Asylum. Here we go. They went in with a run and gun into D1. Looks like he made it in alive, and then the back 4 bunkers. Looking over at Havoc, they just lost a body out of Dorito 1. They have the center Temple, and then the back center snake side can, and the Dorito side cake. Ref checking out the Temple. Looks like he is clean. So still 5 alive. Oh, excuse me, actually it was misspoke there. I missed a body walking off for Asylum. They get into Dorito 3 though after that body comes off the D side. They still have the snake corner, the back center, and the snake side can. Temple moving up to the Dorito side wedge now for Havoc. Looking Dorito side, trying to get some pressure on that Dorito 3. Dorito 1 for Havoc now, as well as the snake side can. Oh, and there's 2 bodies coming off in quick succession here for Asylum. As here comes the push up the middle from Havoc. Whole D side just got blown out for Asylum. Just saw a shot on the pack there for Asylum. Snake side cake player, or can player, excuse me. And now the corner coming off for Asylum as well. So Asylum really just dying out of their bunkers there. It's unfortunate. Havoc with the shots dialed in. And they have more than enough bodies to confirm that point. Yep, point is good. Got the thumbs up from the ref. Yeah, unfortunately shadows are getting pretty long over here. That's all right. Getting close to the end here. So we got Shaolin Templars taking the field against Rain City Ballers. Alright, here we go. Rain City Ballers on camera. Taking on Shaolin Templars for their game 3. Looks like they're going to send a body wide on the Dorito side. Gets into Dorito 1. Send a body up to that wedge. They like that wedge play all day today. They're also in the back center and the snake side can. Templar getting up into this Dorito side wedge as well. So D1 for both sides. Dorito side wedge for both sides. Back center for both sides. And the Dorito side cake for both sides. But a minor penalty coming off over here for Templars on the Dorito side. Looks like there was a little playing on there after getting shot from the Dorito 1 player. So Templars losing 2 on the Dorito side very quickly. Rain City pushed up to Dorito 3 now. They're in both wedges. They get another body out of the center here from Shaolin. So Shaolin Templar is just the back center and the snake corner now. Looking at 4 bodies at least from Rain City. Rain City up into the 50 now from the Dorito side wedge. Still in the Dorito. 4 up. Nope, Dorito got clipped out. Looks like that might have been crossfield from the snake corner. Still 4 bodies though actually for Rain City. So that was their first body coming off. Still 2 bodies left for Shaolin Templar. They have the back center and the snake corner. Another body coming off though for Rain City though. Gonna get, yeah, it looks like the snake side temple got shot out. So they still have the 50, the snake side wedge, and now Dorito 3 for Rain City. Dorito 3 putting some pressure on that snake corner. It's a good crossfield shot there, but there's nobody to pinch him out wide on the snake side. So he's able to sit tight. Shaolin still in the back center. 3-on-2 right now. Field position definitely going to Rain City, but they need to get wide on the snake side to try to pressure that snake corner. So still the back center. I don't think they know he's in the back center. I haven't seen any paint go his way in a little while. So back center and snake corner right now. Now they picked up the home player. So back center getting some paint on him now from Rain City. They're down in the Dorito 4. Ref coming in for the check. I think he's still good. So still good there. Rain City stuck at the 50s right now. They're at the Snake Temple. The 50, the back center does come off though for Shaolin. Now just the snake corner who's playing real tight, but it's not going to be enough with the run through coming from Rain City. Some discussion there with the ref and the Shaolin Templars player, but still at least 2 alive for Rain City as they tag up. Point is approved. Alright, so we got Wood Kings 2 here on the camera side. Taking on, I believe, Phantoms Green. Shout out once again to Gio and the whole Phantoms group. They had 3 teams in D5 today. Here we go. Breakout coming up for the Wood Kings. I'm going to send a body to Dorito 1, doubled up the back center, and then moved up to the, well, it skipped to the turret, went straight up to the Dorito side wedge. So they're in back center, snake side can, Dorito side cake, Dorito 1, and Dorito side wedge. Looks like might be a body coming off over here for the Phantoms. Nope, he's clean in the back line. So back center, snake side can, Dorito side cake, and snake insert it looks like for the Phantoms right now. Wood Kings digging for a squeegee, it looks like, over here in the Dorito side wedge. So his gun's going to be down for a minute. Let's check on the snake side cam real quick. So yeah, you can see the back players there. Oh, let me switch back over here as we get a bump, double bump into the Doritos now. Dorito 3 and Dorito 1 hot for the Wood Kings now, putting on the pressure. Wood Kings, though, in the back line coming off from that Dorito 1. They do make a bump from the snake corner into the snake insert. Looks like he made it in clean. The wedge player still going strong for the Wood Kings as well as the Dorito 3. Looking back over at the Phantom side, they still have the Dorito 1, the back center, and the snake side can, who's getting some pressure now. A nice crossfield shot there from the Dorito 3 on the gateway. So another body coming off the field there for, I believe, Phantoms. And the back center coming off now as well. It's a little bit of disaster here for Phantoms in the late game. They just could not hold off the onslaught, though. One body coming off the center here for Wood Kings. The field getting smaller and smaller for Phantoms. They're just in the Dorito 1. There's a player coming down the snake who just got clipped. And now it might actually be a one-on-one, but he didn't know the player was all the way up in his turret. So unfortunate. Wood Kings gonna pull that game out after Phantoms just lost track of the bodies on the field. So Wood Kings ending up pulling out that one-on-one. Gonna get that point approved as well. So congratulations to Wood Kings winning that game. Let me see who's up next. So looks like we got, Phantoms Black coming up on camera here. Taking on Guns for Hire Rain. Alright, just letting the refs get a few things situated here before we have Phantoms Black taking on Guns for Hire Rain. Alright, just got a little technical timeout here as they figure out some stuff on the field. Looks like they're adjusting the air in some bunkers, getting some cleanup done. We'll be right back with you. Alrighty, here we go. South Sound Rain, or excuse me, Guns for Hire Rain, taking on, excuse me, this is some disaster here for Phantoms Black. Just lost 2 players out of the back center. They did get a kill on the break though against Guns for Hire Rain. So now we have the Dorito one here for Phantoms. I think they have a body on the snake side. Let's check over there. Yep, no, we lost that camera again. Great. So this is Dorito Cam again. He is battling with the 50 here for Guns for Hire Rain. It looks like he got clipped on the head though. So I think just a snake side insert bunker now for Phantoms Black. And just as soon as Guns for Hire Rain figures that out, yep, there goes the last body out of the snake gateway. And Rain gonna run this one down pretty quick. Alright, and Rain gets that point approved. So looking at our schedule here, let me see. That was Phantoms and Guns for Hire Rain. Alright, just waiting on some guys to get out here. Got Havoc on the camera side taking on Fatality. Alright, let's see if Havoc's going to try to get back into this 50 on the Dorito side, or if they're going to go a little more conservative this time. They got clipped, I think, the last couple times they tried it. Here they go. Looks like they're just going into Dorito 1 this time. Makes a quick bump to Dorito 3, though, so the back center, snake side can, snake side insert in Dorito 1. For Havoc, looks like they might have sent a snake runner. Snake cam's still down, unfortunately. So there might be another one on the snake side of the field. Fatality losing one out of the back line, though. Their back center walking off. Get into Doritos 2 here. All the way to Dorito 4 now for fatalities. A nice bump. Dorito 3. Looks like for Havoc still, so they have the Dorito side cake, the back center, snake insert, snake side can, and Dorito 3 for the Havoc side. Fatality all the way into snake 1 now. Looks like he's going to make a quick bump to snake 2. Havoc losing their body out of the Dorito side though. Lost an unfortunate gunfight there, so Havoc losing their front line again. They still have the Dorito 1, the back center, the snake side can. And Fatality gets all the way down to the Havoc side of the field in the snake, but then he gets clipped. Havoc now filling out to the snake corner. Fatality in the 50 on the snake side and the center 50 now. Looking at a back center, a snake corner, and a Dorito 1 for Havoc. Fatality also in the, snake side wedge at the 40. So a big press coming here from Fatality. Havoc trying to hold it off. Oh, and the center for Fatality gets clipped coming over the top. Still got one on the Dorito side 50 right now. And the snake side wedge. Havoc still trying to make something happen here. They're in Dorito 1, the back center, and the snake side corner. Fatality is in the snake side wedge as Havoc makes a bump into snake 1. Looks like he made it in clean. The 50 here for Fatality, wrapping on the inside. Wrapping the outside, trying to look inside, get some shots in. Not finding anything yet. He's getting held there pretty solid by the back line for Havoc. So Havoc in the snake now. Oh, and the 50 player for Fatality gets clipped as well. So Havoc holding down these back bunkers. Managed to hold off the press from Fatality, and they get a shot on the snake side wedge as well. And Havoc gonna pull this one in. Great play from Havoc there, just staying small in their bunkers, keeping the communication going, and winning those gunfights. So Havoc gonna tag up here, and then I think we have Asylum versus Shaolin Templar. Alrighty, here we go. Asylum on the camera side, taking on Shaolin Templar. Here we go on the breakout. Asylum going run and gun into Dorito 1. Looks like he might have made it clean. However, the player behind him got shot out. So they have the back center, snake side can, snake side corner, and Dorito 3 now off the bump. Shaolin's in the back center. This is Dorito side can. Snake corner, Dorito 1, and I think the snake insert, but I'm not sure on that one on their side. See here, Shaolin gets a great shot in on the Doritos for Asylum, and the Asylum player actually gets a minor. So another body coming off to the Asylum side. Looks like it is just the snake corner now. After that unfortunate penalty. Looks like it might be snake corner and the snake gateway. Some game slowing down here. Looks like it's snake corner and the snake gateway for Asylum. Looking at 3 bodies from Shaolin Templars. They're in the snake corner, the back center, and the Dorito 3. Asylum with a gutsy move up to the stand-up temple on the snake side now. So there's snake corner, snake temple. I don't think anybody picked up that move. Shaolin is over here on the Dorito 4 now. Looking crossfield, and Asylum now into the snake in a body down situation. I love it. Templar's now all the way up to the 50 on the Dorito side. You can see him rapping on the left side of your screen, putting pressure on this stand-up temple. Finally gets him clipped out of the temple, and I think it is just a snake player now for Asylum. I'm not sure if he's over there. Unfortunately, can't see. Shaolin Templar playing it slow, coming down the Dorito side still. Waiting to make sure that snake player doesn't pop out and surprise everybody. Oh, there he is. He's going to make a run for it. Nobody's looking in the backfield. Oh no, Shaolin Templar just got the game stolen. Oh my gosh. I'm so sorry we don't have a camera on that side of the field. The Asylum Snake player crawled all the way down completely silently and ran down and tagged up before anybody from Shaolin Templars saw him. It was really unfortunate. Templars had that game if they looked behind them just once, or if they made a run for it, but neither thing happened. Alright, we're just going to have a short break here while they figure some stuff out. I think that was the last game of the prelim, so we'll be right back with the semis. Alrighty, thank you for hanging with us. Getting ready to start the semis now. I didn't quite catch the full announcement. I know Minigunner's got a bye for this round. I guess this is actually going to be the quarterfinals. And on the field right now are Guns for Hire Rain. And we're just waiting on their opponents to come out too. Alright, coming up on the camera side, looks like we got Phantoms Purple, I think. Alright, yep, so Guns for Hire Rain taking on Phantoms Green. Alright, just waiting on some refs to get set. Once again, this is going to be Phantoms Green taking on Guns for Hire Rain. All right, just about to kick off here. This is going to be Phantoms Green on camera taking on Guns for Hire Rain. It's the first game of the quarters. So we got 2 quarterfinal matches, and then they will go on to play Miniguns or Phantoms Purple, who got the bye. Here we go on the breakout. Pretty conservative here from Phantoms. Actually, they did run and gun to the Dorito 1. They went up the center to the stand-up temple. They have the back center, the Doritos, or excuse me, the snake side can and the snake insert. They have Dorito 2 now for the Phantoms. Guns for Hire Rain is in Dorito 3. They're also in the center turret, who just made a bump up to the snake side wedge. Looks like they have a snake corner and a snake side can and a Dorito side cake. So 5 and 5 right now, as Guns for Hire Rain makes a bump to Dorito 4. And a great shot crossfield from the Dorito 4 here for Guns for Hire, taking out one of the... Actually, it's 2 bodies coming out there for Phantoms Green. 3 bodies, crossfield shot taking out the snake insert bunker. So just the back center and the snake side can here for Phantoms Green, as they lost a whole bunch of gunfights. On the back center, coming off here with a pack shot for Phantoms Green. Just 1 body left. He's going to try to bust out to the snake corner. Looks like he got clipped on the head on his way over. Got a couple extra from the Dorito side for his trouble. And that's going to do it. Guns for Hire Rain going to run that one in, get the first point of their quarterfinals game against Phantoms Green. On the field here, Wood Kings 2 coming on. Taking on Wrath. It's going to be Wrath on camera, it looks like. Alrighty, here we go with the breakout for Wrath on camera here. Here we go, Wrath sending body out to the Dorito 1, sending another one straight up the middle to the stand-up temple. Looks like Wood Kings 2 sending a body up to the temple as well, and they get a body into the snake pretty early. They have Dorito 1 as well. So Dorito 1 and 2 now for Wrath. They're in the snake side insert and the back center. Ref coming over to check a body for the Wood Kings here. Looks like he is clean. So they do have a snake body, the Wood Kings. Not sure where he's up. Still in snake 1 right now, hanging out. Looking for those crossfield shots. There's a bump from the turret up to the Dorito side wedge. However, Wood Kings, a little disaster here. Lost a body out of the snake and the back center. Here comes the bump from Wrath all the way up to the Dorito 4 now. Bump behind him to the 2, and a shot dropping in on Wood Kings' Dorito side as well. So Wood Kings losing a lot of bodies out of their bunkers right now. They got the center tower, and I think they might have the snake insert bunker, and that's it. And then there's the Wood Kings. Had no idea how deep they were on the Dorito side. Gets shot from the side. And the snake insert gets clipped out as well. So really impressive game there from Wrath. 4 alive. And a quick closeout there. They're going to do a quick dance. Make sure they're clean and tag up. So Wrath going to take game 1 there over the Wood Kings. And we're going to have, I think, Phantoms Green coming back out here shortly. Yep, Rain and Phantoms Green coming right back out to play their second game. Keep things moving nice and quick. So after this, we'll have the semis race to 2, and then the finals race to 2, and we will be all done. So we're going to have Guns for Hire Rain on the camera side this time. Phantoms Green on the far side. Could potentially have a Phantoms grudge match in the finals if they make it all the way. Alright, just had the 30-second warning here, so we were about to get game 2 kicked off here. Guns for Hire Rain won game 1. Phantoms Green looking to tie it up here. Guns for Hire Rain on our cameras. Guess it's singular camera now, unfortunately. Oh, quick tag back up. Looks like he's fine. Guns for Hire coming out. Player had to check himself running up to the turret. Looks like he made it, though. They're in the Dorito 3. Center turret. Snake corner. Dorito side cake. Ref coming in to check the center turret for Phantoms Green. Phantoms Green now taking Dorito 2 as well. So still just Dorito 3. Oh, Phantoms Green, they're losing a body off the snake side in the back line here. Looks like they lost 2 bodies snake side, actually. They are making a little press down the D side now. Here's a move up to the 50 and a little run-through attempt from Phantoms Green. Looks like he got 1, but that's not going to be enough in a down body situation. They are in Dorito 4 now, however, putting some pressure on the back line. Might have clocked up. Nope, looks like the player from the snake corner made it into the snake insert now. And the Phantoms player getting chopped up from the Dorito, and the last player in the back center getting cleared out as well. So Guns for Hire Rain making quick work. Yeah, making quick work of Phantoms Green there. So 2-0 win there for Guns for Hire Rain. And we'll be right back here with Wrath taking on Wood Kings 2 for their game 2. All right, so we got Wood Kings 2 on camera here. Taking on Wrath. I think Wrath got game 1 there. Here we go on the breakout. Wood Kings going straight into Dorito 1 and all the way up to the Dorito side wedge as well. They do lose their back center player, however. So 4 alive here for Wood Kings. Looks like Wrath, all 5 alive. They have the back center, the Dorito side can, the snake side cake. Excuse me, snake side can, Dorito side cake. Got that backwards. And the Dorito 1. Dorito 1 just got shot, though. So 4v4. I think they might have a snake insert bunker as well for Wrath. Wood Kings coming up to Dorito 3 now. They're in the Dorito side wedge and the Dorito 3. Wrath making a nice double bump. They get into the snake insert and the Dorito 1. So it looks like potentially just 3 alive here for Wrath. The back center, snake insert, Dorito 1. Wood Kings moving into Dorito 1 now. Hard Dorito push here from the Wood Kings. They have 1 body on the snake side that I can see right now in the snake side can. Oh, and Wood Kings losing a body out of the snake, or excuse me, the Dorito 3 here. I'm not even sure where he got shot from. So 3 on 3 here now. Wood Kings moving up to the Dorito 2 again. Looking downfield. So still the snake insert bunker, the center turret now for Wrath. Oh, he loses a gunfight, getting a little squirrely there in the turret. Wood Kings now the snake side can and Dorito 3. So 2 bodies left over there. And for Wrath, they have the snake side wedge and the Dorito 1. Oh, and another body coming off for Wood Kings. Really? Oh, but he traded, actually. Sorry, I didn't see the body coming off on the other side. So 1-on-1 now. Wood Kings, the snake can player. Wrath has their Dorito 1. And it is a 1-on-1 now. Sorry, we have a pretty bad camera angle for this. This is all we got working right now. Wrath with the full field run through. Might have got it. Did they trade? They're both pointing. Yep. Looks like no point. Yeah, they shot each other. Right at the end there. Alright, so we're going to have to go to another game. At least for Wood Kings and Wrath, as they have a no point there. We're going to have a short break here while they go get paint and air, get cleaned up, get back on the field. We'll be right back with you. Alrighty, here we go on the breakout. Wood Kings 2 once again on the camera side. After a no point taking on Wrath. Here we go. Wood Kings going straight into Dorito 1. Straight up to the center temple as well. Wrath with a big bite trying to get into Snake 1. Looks like he did not make it clean. Wood Kings, though, losing their Snake side player as well. So even body count so far right now from what I can see. Wood Kings all the way up to the Dorito side. 40 wedge now. Wrath, though, actually in the 50 on the Dorito side. Couldn't quite see him. He's right under our table here. Ref running over to check on the Dorito side. Looks like he might be good. So for the Wood Kings, they're in this. Oh, great shot, actually. The Wood Kings just got a great one on Wrath. Wood Kings, though, loses their front body on the Dorito side in the wedge. So Wood Kings has the Dorito 1. The Snake side Can, who's getting lit up right now. Looking at Wrath in the 50 Dorito. Dorito 3. And that might be it. Might be just those two bodies. I don't see anybody else out there. Looks like Wood Kings has 3 bodies. They have the Dorito cake as well. So 3 bodies alive here for Wood Kings. Looking at, I think, just 3 for Wrath as well, so they still have the Snake insert. I just saw him pop up over the top. And their Dorito player just made a bump into the wedges, it looks like. 50 player is up in the Dorito 4 of the Wood Kings. They get another shot on the Dorito 1, and Wrath coming in to close this one out here. 1 body left alive for the Wood Kings. He's going to get clocked in the back. And Wrath is going to do it. So that's going to be game 2 to Wrath just as soon as they tag up and get this point confirmed. And they did it. Alright, so just waiting on our semi-final matchups now. Minigunners and Phantoms Purple got the buys. And Wrath and... Oh, here we go.
Phantoms Purple versus Rain. Phantoms Purple versus Rain. You're on the field. Wrath versus Miniguns is afterwards. Split deck, so once you're on, get off, cleaned up, get ready to get back on. Who has time? Who's higher? Hey, we're away, Ray. Let's go.
Alright, so I don't know if you guys could hear the loudspeaker there, but it's going to be Phantoms Purple versus Rain. And then Wrath versus Minigunners for our semifinals. We're running the split deck, so it should go pretty quick. Alright, so we're going to have Guns for Hire Rain on the camera side.
Hey, Gateway and Corner.
Taking on Phantoms Purple, who had the bye.
Gateway cornered up the top. D1. D1 for sure.
So here we go on the breakout. Guns for Hire Rain going to get into Dorito 1 and the center turret. They're in the snake corner, the snake side can, and the Dorito side cake. Body running off here for Phantoms Purple off the snake side. They doubled up the back center. The back center just bumped out to the Dorito side cake now. Still 5 alive for Rain. Just hanging out in their bunkers right now. Oh, somebody got a crossfield shot on the snake corner. Yeah, snake corner coming off there for Phantoms Purple now. There's 2 bodies down here for Purple. I just heard kill 3 though out of Rain, so they just lost the count a little bit. Still the Dorito 1, the back center, and the Dorito side cake, who just ran into Dorito 1 now. So Dorito 1, Dorito 3 for Phantoms Purple. Oh, the back center gets shot out now, so now 2 bodies left for Phantoms Purple. Looking at the full 5 still from Rain as they make a bump from the center over to the snake side wedge. Looking Dorito side now, trying to get some pressure. The Dorito player gets shot off the top from Rain, trying to make a bump to Dorito 3. Still 4 bodies for Rain though, looking at I think just 1 now maybe. Maybe it's 1 or 2. Oh, and the Dorito 2 gets clapped up there. So Guns for Hire Rain just gonna clear the field off here. I think that is it. Yep, that is gonna do it. So Phantoms Purple gonna drop game 1 there to Rain. Coming up next, we got Wrath versus Minigunners. Alrighty, here we go. So Wrath here on the camera side, taking on the Minigunners on the far side. Here we go, getting ready with Wrath. Sending a body to the Dorito 1. They had 3 guns up on the break. Went straight up to the center turret. The back center, snake side can, Dorito side cake, and D3. Alright, so Wrath making a bump over to the snake insert now, and a nice double bump on the Dorito side, getting into Dorito 3 and the Dorito side wedge. Minigunners filling out to the Dorito side. Now they're in Doritos 1 and 2, and the snake side can and the Dorito side cake. I think they might have a body in the snake insert as well. I can't quite see from here. Wrath, though, in the 50 now. Gets a nice 2-pack off the D side. They were not ready for that at all. And he gets a crossfield shot, and here comes the move. Trying to hit the last body or 2 off of Minigunners now. So I think Wrath still has a body in the Seattle insert. Oh, the 50 player here. 50 player crossed there. Looks like it's Dorito 2 now for Minigunners, trying to hold off the 50, the Dorito side wedge, and the center turret. The snake insert is still hot for Minigunners. He might have caught the 50 crossing the oh my gosh, the Dorito definitely caught him. Unfortunate move there. So 2-on-2 now here as Minigunners are battling back. They're in the Dorito 1 and the snake side insert, looking at the center turret and the Dorito side wedge, which you can see on your screen. Oh, and the turret comes off for Wrath. Wrath had great field advantage here and just was not able to capitalize on it. Now in a 2-on-1 as he bumps back to that center turret. So 2-on-1 here in favor of Minigunners. Wrath down to their last body, just trying to battle out of that mini turret, or excuse me, that stand-up turret in the center. Minigunners now moving to the turret on the snake side. Oh, they get a